let's go. Don't need clean, need it done. If it works, then we run. Lines crossed, belts off track. Still works, that's a fact. Output up, system strong. Built this way too damn long. Something's off, I feel it. It runs, it works, but is it right? Built to last or built to fight? Somewhere in the in-between, there's a better way to be. Show me. Every line is placed with purpose. Every turn is smooth and certain. When it flows, you feel the difference. More than numbers, it's precision. Nothing wasted, nothing broken. Every path is clearly chosen. You don't force it, you refine everything by clean design. There's more than one way to build it right. It runs, it works, now it's right. Form and function side by side. Piece by piece we redefine what it means to optimize. Used to build just to survive. Now we build to bring it alive. Not just fast, not just strong. Now it's something we build on. Now it runs, it flows, it shines. Every piece by design, form and function intertwined. This time we got it right. Drunken Dragon Gaming! Build it, break it, make it better. Hit subscribe, let's run it back.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the mules are down. I'm eating. The meals are warm, and the games are on fire. I couldn't even get it out of my mouth today. Oh my goodness. Tonight we are jumping back into Satisfactory. We're going to be having a little bit of fun tonight. We're going to be working with Tundra. He's going to be working on his aluminum factory. I am going to be working on one of the other factories, as well as working on finishing decorating the Caterium factory. Because Caterium looks good, but it needs a little extra something something. But on top of that, we are going to have a third engineer joining the team, or pioneer. Sephanox from Robot Games will be joining us tonight, and we are throwing him in the deep end because he is brand new to playing Satisfactory, and he's going to walk into, well, this. So this is going to be interesting. Tundra has graciously gone ahead and put down some information for me over at the hub. That way I can go ahead and plan for the next build. I believe the next build I'm going to be personally working on is probably going to be the screws. And it's going to be a pretty simple build, but at the same time we got to make it look nice. So I'm going to make the machines look interesting. I got an idea on how I want to do them. I don't know if I'll be able to do them the way I'm thinking, but we'll see. He's added a wall of information. Here we go. All right. Okay, so hello, Brobots. Hey, Bill. Hey, Casey. How are you? And yes, I'll be drinking my coffee. So he's going ahead and updating these pieces so that we know what we need. So we know how much we need per minute. So we know how to build the builds so it all fits in place. So in the meantime, I am going to go unmute on Discord. Here we go. Alright, so 5,000 screws per minute. That's not bad. We can make that happen. We'll be doing it with constructors. So if we pull out a constructor, what I want to do is I want to do some framework around this and make the constructor look like a giant screw. That's my thought. That's my idea. But we configure this to steel screws. 1, 2, 3. That puts that at 650 per minute. Okay. So 650. $5,000, huh? Okay, well then we can do this the easy way. Instead of doing that at 650, let's put our target production rate right here to let's say 550. Alright, at 550, and then we'll do 10 of these machines, and that will keep it covered. So 10 machines of this constructor. Okay. So we'll take that and put that in a blueprint to make it look interesting, and then see where we can go from there. I know you got here before me. That's only because me and my daughter were having a lovely chat. It was nice getting a chat with her, and you know, she caught up on a couple pieces of anime, and then she was telling me about some of the stuff she was reading. Having a good time. So, what's going on, Chaos? Good to see you. So when Sephanox shows up, he's going to show up in here. He'll come right out and go, okay, there's not much here. Until he turns around. He goes, oh, there's a wall with things. And then he'll discover that. So that's going to be fun when he hops on. We have 5 coupons available. I'm going to take them. Because I had an idea. I want to unlock a couple things. So we just need to grab some black powder. I believe that's available in our parts. Ah, okay. Black powder. Add to cart.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Okay. Check a couple things here. Because I forgot to go double check. So I've learned I have to do this at the beginning of every stream. I gotta go double check sounds and everything. Okay, all the sounds are actually good today. Nice. Don't have to make any adjustments. Oh, goodness,
Research
chaos.
completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Yep, we can grab all that and get the rifle going. More importantly, I'm trying to get this inflated pocket dimension. Oh, can I actually select this now? Research parent node to access. Okay, yeah. So we have to research this first. Alright. So we gotta get some smokeless powder. Smokeless powder. Alright. Looks like we need 2 of these. Motors and rubber. How many did it want? Okay. I'll go ahead and get this.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition. Only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fix-it property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Okay, computers.
pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Okay. He told me to recheck the wall. 39.28 per minute. Okay. 39.28 per minute. And I want to do 10 machines. So that's going to be... Am I doing my math right? 3928 divided by 10. 392.8 per minute. Okay. Okay, so it only needs 2 shards. And it puts the clock speed at just over 150. Okay. So that's what they'll need for screws. Beams is easy. Okay. Oh yeah, because to do screws we gotta have the beams. So we might want to focus on that first. Zero rods per minute. We don't need rods at all. Okay. We got a lot of stuff here that has a really low amount that it wants. Only 1,000 copper powder per minute? Okay. Okay, encased industrial beams, only 75 per minute? Jeez. Where's the concrete? That's silica. Concrete, 615 a minute. Okay. And he's at the numbers exact now. Alright, this is just for the basics for the next, for our materials area. This isn't giving us the stuff that we need for computers and all that yet. This is going to give us the materials that we're going to need for making computers and that kind of stuff. Hopping over here, we can take a look. Let me just see what he's been doing inside of his space age building. Yeah, I walk in here and I feel like I walk into the TARDIS. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, it's a Doctor Who reference. That definitely has TARDIS feels to it on the inside. The original TARDIS, the first one. Right, all this is looking good. So we're happy there, and there. I added a little bit more to the copper right before stream, so I added some more signs to it to kind of square some things off and kind of make it look a little better. Just kind of because the way we had the stuff going, I wanted to make sure I kind of framed things nicely, and then I thought that the entrances for the trucks needed to be framed as well, and so that's what I did. Well, that's good, Chaos. In town, bad, but I'm glad that it didn't hit you. Alright, now I'm glad to learn from Tundra how he got these signs to go in place, because see, I can't. They don't attach there like that. Now, I mean, I did already look at this. I want to sink it into the wall a little bit more. No. Looks like that is going to be how it's going to be. I put that there. And this has to oh, that's not going to play nice. Unless I could put a beam on that and drag it down. That would get him an attachment point for the sign. Maybe that's how it needs to do. Mostly bad drainage? Ah, okay. But what will that do to the interior? No, I think that kind of messes up the aesthetic in here. Those won't look as nice. Unless I do... Oh, wait. I got an idea. Remove that. Okay. Architecture. Concrete pillar. Oh, there's not a big metal pillar? Yes, there is. Right there. Okay. Okay, then we get our customizer. Oh. No, that's even worse. What about the small middle pillar? Yeah, I couldn't paint the big one, so I'm afraid I might not be able to paint the little one either. Okay. Apparently the middle pillars cannot be what about this one? Okay, nope. That's no good either. Hey, Brobots. So maybe we can do it with a beam. No, I don't like that. No, definitely not. Oh, I saw Tundra floating around here just a second ago. No, he's heading back over there. Okay. He should be in voice in just a second. He's taking almost 30 minutes to get in voice. Okay. Okay, that's why that looks that way. Oh. See another one. There we go. Now, how did he get those on there like that? He kept saying something about using the walls, but I'm not really sure what he meant. That's tilted wrong. Oh, did he mean... build the walls on here and then remove them? Maybe? Okay. Okay, I only needed one wall. I'm gonna leave those there. Be able to get the other side. There, like that. I don't know if there's a good way to take care of these corners. Let's go check on Tundra real quick. See if he's joining the voice. He's back over here at the hub.
And here we are. Hello there.
Hello. How's it going, man? Tundra just doesn't want to talk.
Well, I was busy putting in numbers. I was like, I better get this done before I start my stuff.
That was a good plan for how to do that.
Yeah. And copper, so I may admit it made a little bit of oopsie with the copper.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So we'll have to fix it at some point. The copper ingots.
No, so I'm not making enough?
Nope.
How much do we need?
We need 9,615.
Wow. I see here I was doing the 9,000 as overage.
And you know what it was?
I'm betting the copper powder.
No. Automated wiring. I did not have the automated wiring hooked up to cable. Yeah, that was one of the connections. I combed through everything and made sure that everything else was hooked up. So that didn't happen again. But yeah, as soon as I hooked it up, the freaking numbers skyrocketed. It's like, oh.
All right, so you need 9,650, you said?
9,615.
So what you're saying is we just need to make it an even 10K?
Yeah. With the ingots, obviously, yeah, we can do that easy. Yeah, I started putting in numbers, and I was just like, oh, we'll just do 1,000 plate per minute, and then I was like, and then my brain kicked in and went, oh, we can't do that. we can't just up the numbers mid chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all the numbers are going to be exact on the board.
Okay, I mean, we could probably fix it with a couple of sloops.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we didn't sloop anything. Okay. To the aluminum. I was gonna say too, with the iron plates, that is like an idea might be to build it in a way that makes the building really tall. Because it matches
for which thing?
For like the iron plates and stuff.
Iron plates? Oh, what?
Yeah, if they're going to be. Yeah, it's like if they're going to be like city center. You know how city centers always have like the massive skyscraper buildings.
It's your fault for building that monstrosity over there for aluminum.
Monstrosity. I'll have you know. But yeah, I think all the buildings around the city center need to be, well, if they can.
Everything's going to be miniature compared to, that thing.
Yeah, it's still not even as tall as it needs to be. Oh yeah, so I did also figure out how to fix that bug that we've been having with the signs. I just can't do it. I'd have to do it with Satisfactory calculator, I think, because there's just too many signs already. There is a bug that was introduced in 1.2 with the signs that sometimes especially with the billboards, if you don't put a character in the letter spot, then the sign sometimes turns black. So.
Oh yeah.
As if it's not working.
And when I came through seeing some of the signs, it was like the sign had actually lost its settings, so I had to go in and reset them.
Yeah, so the best way to do that is to go into Satisfactory Calculator, select all the signs, and then change the basically change the lettering so what you do to get away with it is you put a space in the text box, and that fixes the bug. And I was just sitting there going, we have way too much already. I'm not going to do that back. It's not happening.
Yeah, and then I noticed on the map, you have a big alert sign. It's danger, stay away.
Yep.
Does something happen when we go over there?
More like there's a seal. We'll put this in the lore. There's a sealed box over there that we're not allowed to open.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's it's related to an incident that happened before we were here. So.
Hold on, let me help Sephanox here.
Yeah. Yeah, be having a new friend to join us, hopefully. Okay, gonna have to. I put my Okay. Let me just make this taller. That's gonna be fun.
Sorry, chat. Trying to help Brobots out. Okay.
Huh?
There we go.
Yeah, he's never joined a server before.
Nope. No, well, like I said in the description, he's pretty much brand new.
Yeah.
So he's
Very brand new.
he's gonna come into everything that Tundra and I built and probably having a lot of WTF moments. And then we get to go, yeah, but the copper's not making enough.
Here's your plot of land. Hmm.
I think I already have him. He's also showing us offline, so let me try to find him. Add him to friends and Satisfactory. There we go. Now he'll be able to see the voice chat. All right. Oh, what you got going there in the background, Sephanox? Oh, you got
lots of things.
you
Everything.
got you
all
got
the
me.
things.
You got me going in the background.
Is that you?
Yes, I'm hearing myself.
So maybe because your voice is amazing and I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a
Maybe.
fan. It sounds like you got a fan sitting right next to your microphone too.
No way, no fan. Nothing is on.
Yeah,
I guess just talking shit.
No.
Yeah, there is no fan.
Yeah, you got.
He has a
It's-
condenser mic.
It's there. Is that better? I turned it on.
You know, the big studio mic, like what you got?
right.
That it catches everything in the background.
Okay. Well, then I'll turn down his volume just a little bit because his volume's pretty good.
I'll turn that. I'll turn that my volume.
There we go.
Maybe.
That works.
Okay. Go.
And then what I'll do is I'll turn up your volume over here.
There you go. Okay.
Oh yeah, that works. That's much better.
Okay.
You basically had a hum running in the background the entire time. And I was sitting there going, that's going to drive me insane.
So first things first, I'm sorry for being late, but my dog is fine.
That's good.
She does need medication though, so there's that. But when we talk about a hum, this is going to drive me insane. What is this and why is it like this? Why?
Well, what are you looking at?
Power poles that are not touching anything are just like essentially floating in the air for whatever reason. Sure.
Aesthetics.
Yeah,
Sure.
they're magic.
It's for flight.
It's for flight, gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, let me get you set up with us.
I was going to help him out with that. You've got an aluminum factory to build.
Yeah, but you're all the way over there. He's right here.
It won't take me but a minute to get over there.
Well, get over here then.
I will as soon as I finish the cigarette.
I'll just have that.
So is it like his 10th one?
No.
Special.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you got lots of stuff to explore, see. And Tundra broke some bad news to me. And I just realized something, Tundra. Slooping is not going to work.
Did you sloop it?
Damn.
We can't.
Can't sloop, man.
The reason we can't sloop it, we've already maxed out our belt speed.
Yeah, that is correct. What am I supposed to do with this?
You remember how the angel got on top of the Christmas tree?
No, is that a thing? What?
Oh, you don't know the story about how the angel got on top of the Christmas tree?
No, do not know anything about Christmas trees and or angels.
Yeah. One year, Santa was having a bad year. Elves had broken half the toys. All of a sudden, Mrs. Claus comes out of the bakery and smoke comes billowing out of there. Half the cookies are burnt. Just everything's going awful. And all of a sudden, this angel walks in through the front door and says, "All right, Santa, I got that tree. Where do you want me to put it?" And that's how the angel got on top of the Christmas tree.
Okay, well, there's that. Ow. Okay, Thunder, you're giving me a lot of stuff that I have no freaking clue what it is, dude. Like, you're just handing me technology.
Yep.
Beyond my understanding and or knowledge.
Once you have all the technology, then we'll explain it.
Okay. Okay. So I got 2 jetpacks. Why?
Actually, no, we're throwing you in the deep end, so figure it out yourself.
Okay, no, that's cool. Fine.
No, you don't have 2 jetpacks. You have 2 different flight modes. You've got a jetpack, which requires fuel, and you have a hover pack, which requires electricity.
Hover pack. Gotcha.
Yeah, so
Jetpack.
hover pack. Yeah.
Okay.
It's that. Just giving you everything.
So yeah,
Everything you're probably gonna need.
so yeah, chat. Tundra's making me have to reponder my gorgeous
This is really nice. Though.
factory, but now we have to break it.
Is that all the technology that I get?
Tickets.
You need some tickets.
Oh, they're not called tickets. They're called coupons. Yeah, there we go. There's coupons in there.
You need some coupons.
I got them.
Some Cubans.
Some Cubans, yeah.
What's with the rave music? Yo, I love it.
That's the boombox. It's a tool that you can pick up and carry around with you, and you carry around with you like you're in the 80s because you carry it on your shoulder. I'll go pick it up and show you.
If peace is not an option, Fix-It ensures that no matter what, its employees can overcome any obstacle. All you need is the will, the tools, and the awesome shop.
Okay. Here's some more stiffs. There.
How do I cancel out of flight? Ow!
You double tap C. What the hell is that?
It's the base boost.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Grab these. There's your honorary cup.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't know if he earned that yet.
Here, you can keep your cup until I earn it. There you go. There you go, Tom. There you go, DDG. Keep my cup until I earn it.
Now I gotta remember how to put this thing down.
Fine, I'll keep it.
Yeah, Sephanox. I keep the boombox over here.
Uh-huh.
It has a bunch of different tapes and stuff you can swap out in it. Different kinds of music.
Yeah.
And don't forget to customize yourself inside the hub so you're not just a plain
Oh, okay.
person.
You guys just staring at me being stupid. All right, thanks.
You look like a Fix-It Factory employee. A change up.
So if you come over here.
He's done it before.
Okay.
What the hell did you guys do?
You remember how to change your character?
Oh, yeah.
Play the lockers.
Ooh. Okay. Looks good.
We'll leave him in here trying to get the high score on all the productive Paxer deluxe levels.
Yeah. Get his high score.
I'll turn my back. You know, I don't want to see you changing clothes.
It's all right. It's all right.
Nobody wants to see
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Except for maybe
Color,
Vanessa.
color. She gets plenty of that.
Is that why she stopped showing up in chat?
No, she's on chat right now. She says,
Ah.
gotta go.
Holy cow. Is that correct? That's been a thing happening in the last few streams. Goodness.
What, her leaving or?
No, I'm up to like 95 viewers.
Oh.
all right.
Once he finishes changing up his character, I'm going to take him on a trip to show off all the stuff so that he knows where everything is.
Mm-hmm. Do we have any fabric?
I do. No.
To make some fabric.
No.
All right.
Might be easier to just purchase it out of the coupon.
Yeah. There's one thing that we don't even have. Or at least I don't.
A parachute?
Some fabric. No.
Radiation suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have one either. I hadn't worried about it yet because I hadn't been hanging out over by the uranium deposit next to here. Yeah. And the best part is that since Sephanox has barely played the game, we could tell him that none of the nodes are where they belong, but it won't matter because he doesn't know where the nodes were to begin with.
This is true.
Okay. All right, cool. I look good.
There you go. Yeah, this is the reference board that Tundra gave me because I was asking for numbers, so he gave me the numbers of everything I was looking for.
That's nice.
So, but I gotta go fix the copper, and I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do that yet.
Oh, you only wanted to grab one of those.
Oh, did I just pick up something that was not supposed to be mine?
You picked up two. You wanted both.
Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, you'll have to buy the filters.
Yep.
Right.
Well, I haven't made the headpiece yet either.
Well, you don't need the mask to do radiation.
Oh, okay. Problem is, the radiation suit, it covers up all your colors, man.
Oh, am I not supposed to wear my radiation suit yet?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, well,
Or maybe Tundras is supposed to be all yellow like that.
Oh, no.
okay, so 5. Oil. Okay, there we go.
Yep, so if you take a look, we got a few buildings out there.
Here's these.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, how does your suit? Why is my suit? Do I have to change the color of my suit?
I don't know what color my suit is.
Yours is blue.
Oh, okay.
Ish, like it's more like purple.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
purple.
yours is definitely yellow.
I don't know why. Alright, we'll give these to. I gotta give you your radiation filters. That way you're protected.
Would you like an explanation of what each building's doing, Sephanox?
More or less. Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right. So if you look to your left, see the building that's got the red lighted windows?
Yeah, yeah.
That is making steel ingots.
Okay.
That's
Let's
it.
go in there.
It's just making steel
That's
ingots. Yep.
Yeah. You should go underneath it.
Yep. And go underneath. Because we've got the truck stations underneath. Along with the lava pools.
Oh. Wow.
Behind you on the ground there. Throw this at you.
These are lava pools.
Okay, here's some filters. There's stuff.
Yeah, we invented lava pools.
Yeah.
Lava pools, okay.
Yeah, you can jump in it. You're fine.
Yeah, it's just water.
Ah!
Oh, of course, he jumped in the green water.
Oh, is that something else?
You don't want to know. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Sure, I've learned that. Looks good, looks good. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna throw some filters at you before you move on. There you go. There's your filters on the ground there.
Okay, what's next?
You're supposed to pick up your filters off the ground over here.
Oh. Ooh, what are these for?
Yeah, you just leave them in your inventory, and when you get near radiation, you will you will start using the filters.
Okay,
You look over
this is
here.
it.
Where you at, Sephanox? I lost you.
I'm looking for you right now. Oh, here I am.
So come down the road.
This is a road.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What?
See?
You, you look at it and go, "This is not a road."
See? You can see the truck driving down it.
Oh yeah, okay. That guess that means it's a road for sure.
This is
Not the fact that it's asphalt.
this is our water treatment facility.
Oh, very cool. Very nice. Wow.
This is where all the water is going to be coming from. And we come back the other direction. You look off to the left of the road. That is where the train depot is going to be. It's going to have 3 trains with 20 cars each. Each train's going to have 5 engines.
And the trains are good for.
That's where all of our raw resources are going to come from.
Gotcha.
The train's going to bring all the ore. This facility right here was the very first one we built. So it's a little squat and kind of. It's not boring looking. It's a nice building. I like it. It looks better if you go inside, though.
Wow.
This is for
Ooh.
iron ingots.
This is very cool.
Are you sure you're wearing your radiation suit?
Me? No, I'm not wearing radiation.
Yes.
You told me to take it off.
Yep. I'm wearing my hazmat suit.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Now I am. So where are you guys mining all of this from, though?
Oh, we're not yet. Right now it's teleporting.
Oh.
But
Yeah, because you can't change the color of your radiation suit. So.
I didn't think so. That's why I was curious.
Like,
This facility,
you must not be wearing it.
it's on.
Yeah, mine is on too.
So this facility right here with all the pipes and everything on it, this is one that we're just talking about that I've got to make some adjustments to.
Okay.
This is for copper ingots. So the iron ingot facility. What happened to my stream?
Per minute, 3,250 per minute.
What has happened to my stream? It says my stream is
Working.
disconnected.
It's working on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay. Just, my upload speed has died now. Okay. So the iron ingots is making 3,250 ingots per minute.
That's ridiculous.
And copper is making 9,000 ingots a minute. But that's not enough. I'm going to have to up that. I'm going to have to up it up to 10,000.
I mean, little potatoes, right? You got this.
So, and then come over here to my Las Vegas, one of the Las Vegas buildings.
This is cool.
This is for Caterium ingots. And I've got it making, I forget how many ingots I'm making per minute over here. Oh, I left an opening up here to get into it.
Oh.
You can come in from downstairs, but I really like the design work we did on this last session. So coming in here is really worth coming in to see all the cool stuff.
Ooh. Very cool.
So has a bit of a museum type quality to it.
Blue.
37.5 per minute.
Not the Louvre, but the Louvre.
The Louvre.
This is very nice.
Oh yeah, that'd be great, Tundra.
So are you guys building basically like the building with the material that it makes? That way it's like, because I see copper piping.
Kind of, yeah.
We're
Okay.
trying to. I mean, it's not going to be possible for every building, but yeah. But we've got the core components for our ingots taken care of. Let me pull this up so I can take care of this.
Okay. Yeah, this looks nice. I like it. What's this middle? This middle room? Is this just an elevator?
Which
Yep.
one?
Yep. That's the elevator to
no.
get downstairs down to the truck depot. Every building has got a truck depot.
Yep. Taking full advantage of the 1.2 update that does trucks. They fix trucks to be a lot better. So we're using trucks.
Yep. That was the whole reason we came up with the factory city, and the rule on this entire build, because now you need to know what the rules are on our build.
Right.
Every building only produces one item, and everything that it needs has to be imported to the building. So, for instance, if you're making computers, then you have to have the circuit boards, plastic, and the other two items. Those have to come from other factories to be delivered to the computer factory.
Okay. So only the thing that you're doing goes in the factory. That's the only thing that's being made in the factory, essentially.
Correct.
Yep.
Where all the other parts, whatever parts they are being imported from whatever other factory that's being made from.
Exactly.
The whole point is to end up with a ton of buildings.
Right.
Like I said,
essentially, that's the only thing in the city, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys got rotors yet?
We're not even close to that yet.
Yeah.
What's next? What are you guys working on now?
I would say iron plates would be a good one for you.
Yeah. So over by the hub, there is a wall with all the stuff on it.
Over by the hub, where I just came from.
Yeah. Over by the space elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that where you put the numbers for everything that's being produced?
No, that's for what
Yep.
needs to be produced.
Okay.
So anything with the question or with the question mark, anything with the check mark on it has been done, and anything with the X on it has not been done.
But those numbers are only to get through phase 4. That's not going to do anything for phase 5.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Also, question: how do I reload my? Oh,
How do you what?
okay, hold on. I was getting like a little exclamation mark on my hover.
Oh, it's because you were getting away from power, so it kind of warns you slightly that you're gonna
Also, all
lose
this
power if you keep going.
repowers me.
Yeah, so that's
Yes,
that's why we had the
wirelessly.
that's why we had the power poles the way they do.
Gotcha.
'Cause-
Yeah,
And then-
these things are Bluetooth.
And then the big blue building that the inside looks like it's a TARDIS from Doctor Who.
Yeah.
This is Tundra's aluminum factory. It does. It looks like the original TARDIS. It looks like the TARDIS
Yeah.
back from the 60s.
Nice. That's not what I was going for, but hey, I'll take it because
This
that
an
is.
aluminum factory. This is ridiculous, bro.
Have you got inside?
What in the hell is this?
Those are smelters, by the way.
So now that you've seen
Just
the
smelters.
now that you've seen the buildings and everything, you know what the building code is and what the standards are for when you go and build your factories.
Understood.
All right,
Yeah.
you're on your own.
All right, guys.
Goodbye.
Thanks for joining us, guys. I'm out of here. I kid, of course.
The only rule for the building itself is stay within the block size. Don't go out into the road.
Yep.
If
Keep
you
your
suggest where I could build, what would be like a space?
You could
Yeah,
do
you can-
right here. This spot right here.
Can you mark it?
salt thick. Yeah.
Oh. So this block, just basically this block, that's it?
Yep.
Yep.
This little block right here.
Yep. And make sure you have room for trucks to come in to deliver ingots, and you need a truck.
Yeah.
And you need trucks to be able to go out. So you need trucks that import. And you need trucks that export.
Truck stations. Yeah.
All right, what do I have at my disposal? Holy Jesus Christ. All right, guys, I'll come back to you tomorrow with a design.
And now, if you
That's plenty fine.
if you take a look, if you press the letter N, this is a real handy tool. You just type in plate, and then you look up iron plate.
Okay.
And
Iron plate.
we only have one recipe for it, so it's 3 ingots to 2 plates.
Gotcha.
So don't worry about how many ingots you need. Worry about how many plates you need to make. So now you know you need a constructor. And then according to Tundra's board, you didn't need a lot of plates. The screw factory is going to be done with 10 constructors. Tundra. I downclocked them a little bit to be able to meet the numbers,
Mm-hmm.
just so I can have a nice even 10 machines. But that doesn't do me good until I get the steel beams going. Steel beams? We only need 376 steel beams per minute. Are we sure about that?
Yes.
Are they doing nothing but going to screws? No, they can't be,
pretty-
because they're going to the encased. We only need 75 encased.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we're only building 5 per minute on each of these.
Oh, on the
The
pasta
phase 4.
and the.
Yeah.
Oh, only doing 5 per minute.
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to, I can double that, and then we have to completely redo everything.
You double that, and the amount of copper.
Yep. You might as well put a double on that one. So 20,000 copper ingots. per minute.
Yeah, Yeah, that'll have my head spinning.
Mm-hmm. Well, my head was spinning today. I finally got the part that I need to make for Phase 5 for that super secret project.
Oh, which one are you making?
I can't say, but
It's super secret, dude.
it's super secret. But I put in to make 2 per minute because that's what the machine makes. The single machine. And I started drawing it out, and I spent a good hour like looking at this thing, going, "Oh my goodness, it's so complicated."
Oh, I know which one you're making. Okay.
Yeah, it's extremely complicated. It is. It is just like, and I have a couple of systems I have to loop.
Yep.
To make it work. And it's just like, holy crap.
Okay, I got a couple questions.
Yep. Go ahead.
First, how am I going to get the ingot into my factory?
By trucks.
Right. So how do they need anything special to put the
you
ingot
need-
into it?
You need a
Or are
truck
they just
station.
Okay.
So on this bottom floor here, I painted this all asphalt, so it's easy.
Right.
The concrete is the sidewalk.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah, the asphalt is your factory size. So
Okay, gotcha.
yeah. The bottom floor needs your truck stations, obviously. So rather than thinking horizontal, you want to think vertical.
Right.
So, because we want tall buildings.
Yeah. And
No, I understand that, but
and no spaghetti.
no spaghetti.
Well, he doesn't do spaghetti either. I was
could you show me
looking
where
at
your truck
some.
station would be on your.
I
I just want to get an idea.
It's
Yeah,
on your,
look at my aluminum plant here. Inside.
I mean, you got like doors here.
yeah. You can.
So they come in here, they stop here.
And if you hit the F key, if you're going to delete something, you can see the pathing for the trucks.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so they come in and they go counterclockwise around. So, and you'll want to use the universal vehicle path so we can put any vehicles on it.
Yep.
That's what I mean.
You get to put the
Transportation.
paths too.
Yeah, you have to draw the paths out for the trucks and how they want to and how you want them to drive.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, Sephanox is getting thrown in the deep end. Last time I saw him play Satisfactory, he was trying to figure out how to do phase 1.
That
got
was
it
a
done.
long ass time ago. No, 1, 2. Really? I did? I don't remember.
Yeah, you finished phase 1. You had it all going. So,
Yeah, smart plates.
yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah,
And now-
I'm bringing your number.
Bring my number where?
I'm bringing his number to him.
Ah.
So. I'm going to put it on the corner of the sidewalk here so you can look at it. So you don't have to keep going back and forth.
Now you know about using the N key as a calculator as well, Sephanox.
Yeah, Tundra kind of showed me a little bit.
Okay. You can do full-blown algebraic expressions in it.
You can go
Okay.
nuts.
Which, when I was trying to figure out an aluminum factory, our last playthrough, I wound up doing algebraic formations because that's stupid water.
There's your sign.
That
Here's
water,
your sign.
that
Here's your
water
sign.
was crazy. All right. All right. Sounds like we
That's
got
how many
Sephanox
quotes.
setting his spot.
Yep.
Now the question is, will Sephanox finish his before Tundra finishes the aluminum?
I think he's gonna. He'll be good. All right. So, do you want? We can also take this out. So, I designed each block to put a 1 meter foundation on top of the block, but you can remove that on top there so that it's level with the road.
I'm thinking.
I'm just letting you know that you can remove all the foundations that I painted there. You can actually remove those.
Yeah.
If you want it to be level.
Right, I figured, but right now I'm kind of getting what you already gave me and seeing. Right now I'm just gonna work on getting a truck in.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
See what that.
Oh yeah, I never did teach you that. So underneath foundations, when you're going to place them, you see the drop down arrow on the build menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can click that, and you can click any of the materials you want to build with.
Okay.
You can also click no filter, which will display all of them. It'll give you a big list.
Gotcha. So then we got fix the foundation, concrete, grip metal, coated and asphalt and.
Yeah, coated concrete's the shiny floor that I'm,
Is that what you're using for the road?
Give me just a moment.
No,
Chat.
the asphalt.
What are you using for the road?
Asphalt foundation.
Whose fault?
You can also hit with the ramps you've already placed, you can hit the X key and click materials on the left, and then select asphalt foundation, and then just click them, and they'll change.
Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day. Tomorrow is little DDG's birthday. He'll be turning 7.
Ooh, congratulations and happy birthday!
Yeah.
And while they're not here, he's gonna be super stoked because one of the things he asked for his birthday, I was so excited with what he asked for. He wanted a battle cat.
A battle cat, like a cat that fights with?
No, from Masters of the Universe. He-Man's cat.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, it's called Battle Cat when it's got its armor on.
I did not know that.
I'm old. I grew up with He-Man. That was one of my Saturday morning cartoons back in the 80s.
Did you like the movie? Did you watch the movie that they made?
Yeah. My son and I watched the movie together, and he loved it. And then I was just checking through some of the Amazon Prime stuff, and I discovered, because Amazon Prime, it's got you got the different live channels available to watch and everything that show different various shows. Like they've got one for Leverage, one for all the Electric Now shows and whatnot. And as I was kind of surfing through it, I wasn't even looking for it, and they had He-Man. 24/7.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay. What am I working on?
You working on copper ingots?
Oh. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to.
Yeah, what was the original number? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was, you had it down around 8,200, somewhere around there. And I just ramped it up to 9,000 so we'd have extra. And now you came back going, so I made a mistake.
Yeah, I made a boo-boo.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably show you where we're getting all our power from, too. We'll get around to that point at some point in time tonight.
Right, there you go.
How long do you guys usually go for?
Until we stop.
I'm saying because I might have to
DDG
stop
gets tired.
At some point, just to put my brother in bed. If you guys are still on, obviously, I'll still play.
Yeah, so, did you mention that, like, you got his POV in chat there?
I was working on it, but y'all were talking.
Okay. Oh. Fire away.
Yeah, so chat, I've got Brobots' point of view pinned down there in chat. So if y'all want to check him out, swing by, drop him a like.
And a sub. I'm close to the 1,000 subscribers now. So.
And so am I.
Yeah, you guys are in a battle.
I mean, may the best man win.
I'm 34 away.
And you guys can join the 1K club.
So that's gotta go to 10,000.
Huh? Say what?
So dark in here.
Who turned off all the lights? Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here with so much damn lighting. The lighting everywhere. Like a freaking... I'm like the 4th of July lit up in here.
Oh, I went one too far. One floor too many. Alright, we had calculated each of these out perfectly. So each one's doing 250 ingots per minute.
Whoa. Okay.
3 machines per belt. Okay, how do we do this downstairs? I think what we're probably going to have to do
Okay.
Whoa, there went all my FPS. Well then.
what'd you do?
I was gonna give him a Mark II blueprint designer. I middle clicked it, and for some reason my game decided to go down to 2 FPS for no reason.
Decided it had enough.
Yep.
Oh,
What the hell is that?
That's a blueprint designer. Basically, anything you place within this, you can save it as a blueprint and then use it later.
Ah, okay, cool.
okay. Did we save the copper as a blueprint?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we did. Okay.
So glad we left the roof like that so that you could
Yeah.
expand it.
Well, just so I can take a look, because I still don't have a good way to bring materials up. So I'm debating on adding another floor, or if we just need to take that downstairs floor and just expand it out to the same size as the rest of the building, and do this floor the same as 2 floors below it. Because
that's going down.
that's 250 per. That's 6 per.
Tundra, how are you? What?
What's up?
So your trucks come in through there, right? And then there's exits and outs and ins into the truck depot things. How do you get your material up here to your smelters?
Lifts, mainly.
I mean, I see the lifts, but they're not connected to anything. Is there like invisible things that I'm not seeing?
No, there's no lifts at all. I haven't placed any.
Ah.
I'm going to build I'm going to build all the floors and stuff, and then I'll work out logistics later.
Gotcha. So you're not done with it. Cool.
All right. Yeah.
So then, can you explain to me how exactly these truck things work? I'm assuming trucks come in, drop off material, and then it goes out, right, into whatever you're putting it into, which that's fine. But what is the in for? Is that's what it takes back?
Yeah, you don't use all the ports, so
Gotcha.
you're gonna have. Yeah.
So there is no. I'm not taking anything out of it. It's just putting it in.
Wait.
You'll have two truck. You have two truck stations. You're gonna need at least two. One for input, one for output.
You're gonna need that. Then. Oh, I'm gonna have to add an extra output station. How do we want to do this?
I don't know.
Well,
I mean, there's tons of space. It's just, what the heck?
my challenge is the logistics,
Mm-hmm.
as always.
Yep. Yeah, we might have to rework a little bit.
So this has the two inputs coming in there. That's got the output going there. So this needs to be flipped around anyways.
Alright.
So this would go like this.
Not quite center, but yeah.
I was close.
You're close.
Just this one thing will actually get us the ingots that we need.
Mm-hmm. This is
1,500 ingots.
Okay. Now this is that area, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We run the output belts down the backside of the elevator through the ceiling. That might be easier.
Okay.
Get them down there.
Yeah. I'd plan on the output going that direction. Because I had the input belts on the back side. So, pull this back up.
Say output there.
There's our outputs.
Actually, could we do this through? Ooh.
Oh, I'm glad you got an idea.
Oh yeah. That'll get us down there. Okay. Cool.
Got a good way to
hook up.
got a good way to bring the ore up.
Let's see. Open up this floor real quick. Okay, so I have to go. So you just need. Do you need one input or two?
Two. Gotta have the iron ore and the copper ore.
Right. That's right.
And we gotta consider belt speed.
So I got the outputs figured out. Easy. Okay, this floor real quick.
Yeah, so this will need two outputs because 1,500 a minute is gonna need two outputs. Hey, John.
Yep. You got these labeled? No, you don't.
Got what labeled? Which ones?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which ones.
Yeah, no.
You got, let's see.
You got the two inputs down here, I think.
Yeah, output. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I'm stupid. Okay. It's like, I'm all confused.
No, I understand.
Okay, so we need to add, you said we need to add one truck station each, probably, right? Yeah, because our outputs are taken. Oh, that's easy. Oh, easy. That is so easy. It's ridiculously easy
Okay.
for input. Yeah. It's like, it just like, oh, actually.
Yeah, and at first it looks really, really overwhelming. So it's like,
I'm gonna color these real quick. Let's go copper on this side, and then we'll do unpainted for the iron. The iron plate. Okay, that'll make things a little easier. Okay, because it doesn't matter for the which one inputs what. So
right, as long as it's getting the iron ore and the copper ore up there.
and we just connect that. Okay, the copper is connected to the truck path. Iron side. You go this way and this way. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. The inputs are both on this side. Okay. And then you want to go straight up to the floor. Just trying to mimic what's already here.
Right, and that's why I was trying to figure out what the best method was going to be. And then when I figured out that all we needed was this one extra in to be able to get the extra 1,500 ingots, so you'll have 10,500 ingots per minute being made.
Wait,
it's a lot of.
It's only one input for copper, one for iron, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It's just like it's not two inputs like what we already have.
No, each grouping was set up with just one input each because it's only 125 per machine, and so one belt for each, because that's 6, 125 times 6. Okay, can I not do math?
Not today.
Yeah, 125 times 6 is 750. So yeah, one belt.
Yeah, my brain's been it's been mush for the past like 4 days.
But the thing is that input belt is gonna have to. I mean, did we have any open ports left on the input trucks?
No. I just added.
Okay, so we need two. So we need 2 more input trucks. So I'm sure you already added both of them.
Yeah, I got them both. I'm just worried. I'm just getting your stuff through here. I need to move this.
Well, that's going to be in the description next week. Tundra made an oops.
Yeah, and that's precisely why I'm over here, helping. I was like, you know what? I screwed it up.
Well, I mean, we put so much work into this copper factory. We spent 3 sessions building and decorating the thing.
That was funny.
Yeah, and so Sephanox, keep in mind, each session is usually about a 5-hour session. So we spent 15 hours just building the copper ingot facility.
Damn.
I don't like this glass floor anymore.
I mean, it looks good though. It looks like it is 15 hours.
We haven't even hooked up the
Yeah.
we haven't even hooked up the power to it or gotten the water into it yet. Because if you come around the outside of it, you see all the pipes and everything. It actually has valves and pumps on it, and we're gonna
Right.
stick water in the network and power up the pumps so that all the pumps are running on the outside of the facility, make it look like it's actually being used.
Damn.
Which, if we didn't have to produce so much copper, it would have been really easy to put in the refineries and actually use the water.
Right.
just pump it through a crazy network.
But that pure copper ingot recipe is just awful.
Yeah, it's not that great. But if we weren't producing as much, it would have been available at least.
Right.
This amount is not available for sure. How many refiners would you need to produce?
Oh, jeez.
Don't even want to think about it.
No, I don't. And for a brief moment there, I went, wait a minute, I'll do the math. And I went, no, I don't want to.
I don't want to. For sure.
Every single refinery would be slooped.
And even then, still be
It's
insane.
Still, it would be. I'd be sitting there going, Tundra, I got to build out into your train station, so I'm gonna just kind of build one of those skywalk bridges over the road and build on the other side. Just
Yep.
all right. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's the sky. That's not what I'm trying to look at.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like so much of this stuff is like offset.
Yeah, single output. Oh, okay. I see how you're doing the output. That's nice.
Yeah, there's actually columns in here because we had to use it for the decoration piece on the outside. We'll just pull the outputs through the columns and just go down.
That works.
Yeah, it just makes things a little bit easier.
Now, I remember you saying that there is no like structural integrity. Basically, like I can make a.
Yeah.
Did you see the power? Did you see the power poles floating in the air?
Right. But what I mean is, like, for example, if I made a floor, right, would I be able to put the lifts through the floor? Like straight through the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't do straight through the floor. Okay. In order to make it nice and clean looking for you, if you look in your build menu and you look at your logistics, look down at conveyors and supporters. It's number 3. And you'll see you have a conveyor lift floor hole.
Conveyor supports, conveyor. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, if you put that floor hole on your floor, then you can connect lifts to it.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
It's nice. But yeah, you can absolutely just pull the lifts through the floor. Like the game does not care that there's objects in your belts and lifts.
But by doing it with the floor holes, it at least keeps it looking cleaner.
Right.
Oh. Okay, what you gonna do here, Tundra?
I'm working on it. I'm thinking
Or
about.
are we saying that because it's a logistics floor, we're just gonna pull the belts through the belts?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. I didn't think so. I was hoping you weren't, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out because even if I do that, then I have to figure out. I need to pull it cleanly through the floor above. So
right.
I'm just like, okay, how do I want to do that?
Yep. It's troubleshooting at its finest, chat.
I just pull it straight over there. So at this floor hole here.
That can't be right.
This one here. Bring these together.
Is that actually telling me the truth? I gotta check something.
Yeah.
Well, Streamlabs is telling me a crazy number of viewers.
Streamlabs has always been off, hasn't it? It's always weird.
Yeah, but it's usually below or it gets hung at a specific number. But the number keeps growing.
It's getting bigger. I mean, from what I'm looking at,
it's accurate. It's actually off by one. There's one more over on YouTube than Streamlabs. Okay. Wow. I think we got people interested in our factory city, Tundra.
I think so.
they're sure as hell ain't trying to come and see me. I'm eating most of the time.
So I can hear it.
Yeah, sorry. Haven't eaten all.
I want to see what he's doing. Because
Work.
part of this is also so I can, I learn from watching how Tundra does certain things as he has a solution to things that I'm sitting here scratching my head going, I'm just going to tear down the whole damn building and start over. And I'm like, but I don't.
That's kind of my solution to things.
But I don't want
it all.
Well, after you put 15 hours into a building, you don't really want to tear it down.
True.
So you want to try coming up with a graceful solution. And, we get to phase 5, I'm just going to build a second copper ingot factory.
Well, we'll be working with Mark 6 belts.
Not right out of the gate.
No, but pretty close. I've seen how you make Mark 6 belts.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, you get them pretty early, and they're not hard to make. And then we get our glorious 1200 per minute. And then I can set the screw machines with sloops so that the 1200 belt still can't keep up with them.
So I guess that
I was already planning out. See, I was planning on working on a screw factory. I'm just anxious to work on that screw factory. Obviously, we brought it up so many times. Because the steel beam factory, that's just going to be too easy. But I have a design that I want to use the blueprinter for the constructors.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I can use beams. Use little separators so they got gaps, so it looks like the teeth on a screw wrapping around the constructor, and then the top of it look like it's the head of a screw.
Yeah, for as small as a constructor, it'd be tough, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd use. I might try to use pipes before I use beams, because pipes got the they got the curve mode, which makes perfect curves.
Yeah. Okay.
But they might be a bit too big.
I say that the pipes are really thick though, and
yeah, they're pretty big. Okay, that pulls that through that floor.
okay.
Then we move up here, and then it gets even more complicated. Mm-hmm. So I'll have to. Okay, and then we can. I got a solution to that. So I want it to be here. Actually, I might be able to just do this. Let's see if that'll. Oh, missed the mark ever so slightly. I'm using black magic over here.
Yep. I'm just looking at where you're going.
There you go. That works.
You
That
sure?
works real good, actually.
You sure about that?
Did you see it? I don't know where you're at.
I'm upstairs where the exit is going to be.
I don't know where the exit's at.
I'm standing over here.
Okay. I was in the wrong floor. All right. So that's yeah, that's right. I was one floor above in my brain than where I actually was. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, no.
I was just like, I'm on this floor.
Yeah, no, hadn't made it there yet. So right
Haven't made it
now,
there yet.
where you're trying to come through,
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Where's our inputs at?
input's right directly above you.
There.
Yep. You got
Okay.
one here and one there.
I do not have the color swatch for that. Copper 2,
So you were the one that gave me the number.
copper 1, select color. Okay.
Hey, chat, I wasn't the one that pulled Tundra away from his aluminum factory this time.
Not this time.
I can say not my fault this time.
I didn't do it.
Want me to pull a lift down so that you can aim? Never mind.
I think I eyeballed. Yeah, it's like I think I eyeballed it.
Oh, yeah, this glass flooring is all gonna have to go. That's gotta
Yep.
turn the foundation.
It's gotta go now. Okay, and then the rest of this is just easy peasy.
Yep, then just do them straight, and that'll look fantastic.
There you go. And I still I didn't clip belts or anything like that.
Nice.
Snaked them through. Alright, you're hooked up to the truck stations now.
Alright, so
I'll
we
let
just
you-
need the output, and
Yeah.
I'll work on getting the foundation done.
It's back in. How you doing over there?
I'm not gonna say that I'm struggling. I'm just not finding the right parts, and I'm just looking through everything that I have at my disposal to be able to find the correct parts to do what I need to do.
What parts you need? What parts you looking for?
I don't know yet. That's the problem. I
Do you have
don't
a
know yet.
design in mind, a look that you're going for?
I need a lift that turns, or that essentially.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. So when you bring the lift up, as you're bringing it up, Use your mouse wheel to rotate the top end of it.
Right. Ah, okay. Okay. That could work.
See? Simple enough. I get to be the one that says that now.
It's like, yay!
Sure, that works.
Yeah, that's there. Get to eyeball these floor holes. Actually, what am I doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I don't need to do that. I'll just use the infinite lift trick. Yeah, the good old classic infinite lift trick. Where you have the 2 floor holes, and no matter the distance between them, you can connect the lift to it.
You said control is what, like, lines them up, right?
What's that?
Control, if you push control, it lines everything up.
Oh yeah, if you have line-up lines to attach to, it will. As long as the thing's not locked, the hologram.
The floor is lava. Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. Nice.
Using the hover pack.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I gotta do this half foundations. Shoot.
Oh, because you... Yeah. Because it's centered.
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't be too hard.
No, it shouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
I'm just debating on whether or not I take this all the way out to the elevator, or... I have to, because it's got to cover up the logistics.
Yeah, you need to... The elevator's going to need to be able to access that.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do... you don't have to do halves on that side. Just do... like this.
And there is no way of editing your parts like this. Once you build them, they're built until you destroy them and then rebuild them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have any mods. Allows us to move stuff. Think that got those in the right spot? That's going to take a little bit of guesswork.
They look correct. Copper was not happy about the Caterium factory being taller than it, so
Yep. I'm gonna have to draw this floor here.
oh no. I think I've got something funny going on.
What's that? Oh, yeah, you do. That's easy to kind of fix. Ish.
Yeah, it's got a gap
Oh,
underneath
yeah,
it.
what happened to this flooring? Oh, you know why. Yeah, I half nudged this. Okay. Let's remove that. Oops. There you go. I looked at the elevator and went, yep. That's why.
Ah, okay.
And then we can let's stick through. That will. Poo. I'm gonna have to move your blueprint.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's all, everything's weird right now. Yeah, okay. Yep, we'll have to nudge it down. Or not nudge it down, but we'll have to pick up and put it back down.
oh, okay.
Yeah, let me remove these belts, or these connections. Okay.
What was wrong?
Well, it's half a nudge up above the floor, and the problem with that is the elevator's not going to line up.
Oh. I didn't even notice that when I was putting it down. Yeah, it's floating. Okay.
Okay, that's centered.
Thinking, I'm
That way.
thinking.
Oh Lord, Sephanox is thinking. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit farther away from the floor holes that you had.
Yeah, but then you don't have to have the half foundation on the backside.
Right.
Then it's just a full.
I guess where you had it lined up earlier came out perfectly because it came right up through this pole that you were able to turn the pole into the lift, you know?
Yeah. Like that. Let me. Take this. We'll go like that. And remove that one. Little micro adjustment.
Okay.
And then the belt goes straight through the.
Okay. Yep. There it looks good.
Straight through
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a disaster had we had connected everything and
Yeah. Yeah.
went to do the elevator and the elevator's half a nudge off.
We would put up a sign outside the elevator that says "Watch your step."
Watch your step. Oh yeah. Definitely connect these.
But that's okay. My walls are all off by half a nudge as well.
I think you put them down if you wanted. I mean, you'd be using blueprints anyway, right?
For the walls?
Yeah. Then
Oh,
you just
yeah.
put
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
put more blueprints down.
I didn't even think about that. Let me do that. That'll make my life a little bit easier.
Yeah. Hey, then our floor lines up. Look at that. Player is in the way. What?
Yeah, it's making me. I'm trying to delete stuff.
Sorry. I didn't know you were there.
Damn it. Okay, now I'm out of the way.
And when you put your foundation down, make sure to aim at the... Or put your wall down, make sure to aim at the foundation with the blueprint rather than the beams.
Right. Alright, blueprints. Does that work?
I come back up here, the sky is purple. The heck?
This is in. This is all going to come from this side.
Oh, it wasn't tall enough. Okay, here we go. Too many blueprints. Can't do the wait, that doesn't look right. It's because it isn't right.
Told you guys, not even 10 minutes, 20 minutes since somebody came and bothered me.
Got a busy life.
Story of my life.
Alright, that took care of that corner.
Filter can be set for each output to allow a specific part to pass through.
Yeah, all the belts are hooked up here now. Now down to the truck stations. And the outputs were maxed out on the truck station, or the ingots were maxed out on the truck stations, right? Per belt.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, each output belt is doing 750 ingots.
Okay.
Hey, on the plus side, Sephanox,
Yeah.
you know, you don't have to go looking for material to build with.
That is a big plus for sure. I will say.
Yep. As you notice when you're building, you see those purple lines with the numbers in them. Yeah, that's the dimensional depot. So basically, you produce product and you put it into the depot, and then that puts it into the ether, essentially.
The
Is it or what did Ada say? Was that an alternate
it would,
pocket dimension?
Yes.
An alternate pocket dimension that that you just pull from. Yeah, because before we used to do these big projects. I remember that one project. I had like a 25 car train or something like that.
Oh
Full
yeah.
of just items.
Yeah, he had his build train that went everywhere with him, because whenever we were doing our builds and everything, we needed all the materials to be able to do the builds, and so he had to bring a train that had all these cars that had all their parts and stuff that we needed to build, so we'd have to keep running back and forth to collect parts.
Mm-hmm.
And for rail construction, I had a rail construction train as well that I would drive around that had concrete and steel beams in it.
Damn.
just drive around, build some more track, build that track, and then use that. You know, just like the old railways used to do.
Yep. Grant, we do still run out of concrete, especially when Tundra and I are both building on two separate buildings. Yeah. One or the other of us will go, where'd all concrete go?
Give it a minute. I'll let it refresh.
Alright, I'm going to take a moment to grab a smoke while I try to figure out why I can't get this wall in place.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to... Actually, I think I do know what I'm going to do for the output. I got it. Okay. For a second there, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do for the... I need to add another truck station. Where the hell am I going to put that?
That's what I was wondering.
And then I went, and then it just hit me. And I went, okay, yeah, I got it.
Did it hurt?
Not really.
That's
not
good.
as much as that. Not as much as figuring out that thing for the modeler did. Yesterday or today.
Finding out that we didn't have enough copper ingots, or the mystery project that I know what it is, mystery. And I'm going, oh yeah, you have both with that.
Yeah, that was the mystery project. I went, okay.
But it's such a fun build. That was one of the last things I had going before I dropped off of version 1, because I was waiting for you to catch up.
I kept telling you to go. Like, oh yeah, you don't need to wait for me, man. It's going to be a little tight, but I think I can make this work.
Okay. See,
I know that. I know that's what she said and all that stuff.
I mean, but the
I wasn't going to say that, but yeah. That's what she said.
question is, are the trucks going to be able to fit through there?
Yes.
Okay.
Just barely. But yeah.
Oh, cool. Sorry, like I said, I stepped away for a smoke while I'm chatting with y'all, and just had a great blue heron fly over my house. That is a big.
Nice.
That is a big bird. With a rapier for a beak.
Definitely don't want to get pecked by that, huh?
No. As big as that bird is, its arm. I mean, keep in mind, I'm a little over 6 foot tall. Its beak is pretty much the length of my arm. to give you an idea. Yeah, I can't get this wall to line up properly. It keeps wanting to attach to the beam instead of the foundation.
Yeah, you're gonna have to aim at the foundation inside there and then nudge it outwards.
Okay.
Probably.
Yay! Aiming at pixels.
Aiming at pixels.
Aiming at pixels.
Hey, a lot of times we have that in here where you have a single individual pixel that is it's got your perfect spot.
Mama los pixels. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm not 100% sure, but I got kind of a plan.
What the heck? Why is my truck station like a tenth of a meter off the floor for some reason, but the rest of them aren't? I don't understand.
I don't know.
It even connected fine. What? I was like, because I went to connect the belt to it, and the belt went up slightly, and it's just like, well then, how did that happen?
Okay, that looks correct.
Okay. There we go. I gotta freaking reconnect all this.
It is not correct.
Just tell me that worked. There we go. Alright. Don't know how that happened, but it happened.
Not quite right either. I think that has to go in one more. This one's easier. Oh, excuse me, chat.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, there we go. That's better. Jeez. Alright, I got the difficult corners taken care of. Now, throw in a blueprint.
So for the blueprint creator, I just basically build whatever I want, and then I can save it.
Yep.
Yep.
Just give it a name. Make sure you don't name it
Yeah.
something that we already have.
Yeah, it'll put a little exclamation mark next to it. Oh yeah, and if the blueprinter is not big enough, that's a personal problem, according to Ada.
She actually says that.
Yes.
Yeah. It is a fault of the user and not a fault to fix it.
I love the fact that they threw that in there.
Yeah. So many people were complaining that the blueprinter's too small. And I was one of them. I'm like, geez, this thing is tiny. What the hell? And then it's like, yep. And now I'm getting made fun of.
That's what you get.
I certainly think that was probably Snit's idea.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, because he was always getting them during the streams that they would do. Like, blueprinter's too small. Got these people constantly complaining. Can you do something about it?
I think Mikhail just ignored it.
Yeah. Well, Mikhail wasn't here when they did the 1.0.
True. He came in right after that.
Okay, how do I access my blueprint?
Did
When
you save one?
When you
Yeah, I
hit
saved
Q to bring up your builder, you see you got 3 tabs. You got the builder, you got the customizer, and then you got blueprints.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm guessing Trismelt is the.
Let's see what you make. Okay, all right.
It helps me organize because it's already organized, so I just need to basically know where to put it.
Yeah. You're just gonna have
And
to
then
figure
I
out.
just delete what I built on the blueprint, right?
You don't have to delete it. You just leave it there. But if you do want to clear it, there is when you access it, there's a clear button that will clear all of it, and then all the items get put into the little personal storage box that's next to the console.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a little storage box there to get the items back.
I love the teleporting trucks.
Yeah, I was actually surprised it worked that far. I put it where you wanted it, though.
Okay.
That's where you wanted it, and I put it there.
It's one of those, we will never see it again. Got it.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what's funny, too, is I put on the kill wall, or whatever, the kill border, and the border to the north is really far to the north. There's a ton of ocean you can build on.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, oh, wow.
Oh yeah, there is a ton up to the north. Yeah, I remember that.
And the kill wall no longer goes through. And I figured out of this on Brobots game. They moved the kill wall on Paradise Island.
Oh really?
Yeah, so the full island is accessible now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, sweet. Also, note if you notice, but the miners are no longer in the road.
I did notice that.
Yeah. Yeah, I used the calculator to move them. This one that's in the sidewalk, I was trying to move it down and I clicked the wrong axis. And I was just like, oh, it is there now for now.
Oh, okay.
Fix it later. And the other one got pushed down into the ground.
Okay.
So it's below the
Below the map.
the roadway. Well, it's below the roadway.
Okay.
I didn't want it below the map where you can't access it. But all right, your truck station, I believe, is hooked up.
Okay. The only other spot that I can see I might have a little bit of challenge with is here with the elevator. You've got the floors. I've got the walls in place. But if you want to help out getting the elevator in place, then I can continue working on the walls.
Yeah, gotta fix the elevator. It is no longer where it needs to be.
Upper wall 3. There we go. Okay, rotate.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, that lines up right there perfectly. And since this is only a 1, we're gonna narrow this down even more. Let's grab B2, maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that you know, you can even get your blueprints, Sephanox, to where they auto-connect belts and stuff.
Oh, so you just make it all and it just does it?
Yep.
You know, the auto connect feature.
Yeah, I'd let them know about the feature. Why is that?
As what? You get it where you need it. Hey,
Is it?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Lines up at the top of this one's here.
Ah, okay. I was looking at the bottom, trying to go, why does this look like it's floating?
It's because that floor is half a notch downwards. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. We'll have to fix the flooring. Or no, not fix floor. I mean, run a beam. Just run a beam.
Right.
That one's off.
And we're going to go back over there and we're going to see greatness from that iron plate factory. I'm waiting for it.
Greatness is a little bit too much of a word, you know? You're going to see progress.
No, it lined up. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. We're going to have to run a beam along the bottom of it to get it to...
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just sitting here going, I know I've got all this lined up correctly. Why do I have a airspace? I'm following you. I'm picking up what you're putting down now.
So I often say it's on the floor for a reason, but yeah, you do you.
Oh, no, that's the same one.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
What the heck's going on over there?
These, we're going to have to figure these out later. Yeah. It's good. Unless... realistically... Universal vehicle path. How does the universal vehicle path work?
It's actually
Kinda
pretty.
like belts.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, but it takes a little practice messing with it. That's one where we probably do want to have a little bit more guidance from Tundra for laying out the paths, because there's some tips and tricks for going to the different truck stations and making sure you got brakes and that kind of stuff in it.
Okay.
Next, I need to draw him the intersection.
Yeah, I'm seeing the intersection and how it's running. Obviously, they run
Yeah.
forward towards where the road is going. There's
Which
some
one?
yellow ones that are not working. Is
Yeah.
that because they're just not connected to anything?
Yeah. So which one's your output and which one's your input?
Explain.
Or like, where's your trucks going in and where's your trucks coming out?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where's the truck coming from, first of all?
So think of traffic, how it normally works in a city, and go based off that. So the right side of the road is where you drive on, just like
Gotcha.
normal traffic.
So these are 2 lanes, essentially, right?
Yeah, so one goes one way, one goes the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got you. I see it.
Yeah, so if this would probably be your output, would be the best.
Yeah, so they would come this way, around, in, and then out.
Yeah. So like that.
Fine. You want to argue with me that way? I'm going to do it this way, then.
Get this other intersection built real quick. Yeah, I have to build these intersections a very specific way so that they function properly.
Right, so if you want, just put my input and my output, and then I'll connect them to where they need to go.
Yeah. That goes there. Let's get here. You actually put your things kind of perfectly. There we go.
So this goes right here.
Yeah, so green path means it's an intersection. White path means it's working. Yellow path means it's not connected fully, and red path means it's not going to work. It's not, the game's not going to allow you to, or the truck's not going to be able to drive that.
Gotcha.
And I've been using, if you use straight mode for the pathing, that makes really nice corners. But sometimes it doesn't always work, so. Sometimes the game goes, nope, you can't do that. Why? Because of reasons.
Because the game says so.
And the game says no. Which is actually nice, because before, to do the pathing for the trucks, you had to drive the path, and it recorded the path that you drove.
Yeah.
So if you weren't the best at driving, I mean, they would attempt to follow it as well. It wasn't always perfect either. It was just like,
we had lots of trucks falling off of roads and falling off of bridges, and yeah.
They were a disaster.
That's funny.
Or the truck would just simply get stuck on something and then just sit there.
And not just
then
something.
teleport around.
Yeah, not just something. It'd be stuck on an invisible something.
Yeah, an invisible something. I just remember some of them truck videos where the vehicle is just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to space. Bye. Just never see it again. Just be up there, or just stuck in the
What happened to my
void.
road?
What happened to your road?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Of course.
I got it.
Ooh, that's gonna be tight.
It is tight, so
It's a little bit tight in here.
expert maneuvers, Good drivers over here.
Well, the cool thing is that the trucks with the new path system and stuff, they follow it perfectly, exactly like trains. So, like the trains do. So it's basically just a truck on a slot car track. Essentially.
Exactly like trains. So they smash into each other and derail.
Yeah, good thing they don't. I still would like a thing for the intersections, like the trains do. I think that'd be fun. And you just make them like traffic lights.
Oh, no one has enough room for one of those. Okay. Let's do this then.
Let's go straight. Yo, do your straight thing, dude.
Is that lined up? Okay, yeah, it is. It's lined up.
Woo! Okay. Alright. Send me a truck. Tell you, bro.
Nice.
All those years driving in Fortnite helped.
Oh yeah. Damn,
Playing
that is a tight turn, but it is valid. So
Okay.
it's valid. It says it's valid, so it will work. And we can't send you a truck, by the way. We don't have any materials to send you.
Send me a truck. I want to see if it works.
I mean, we could send you an iron truck. Yeah.
That would be nice, just so I can see how my upstairs stuff works too.
Okay, so let's. I'll help you set that up then, real quick.
Yeah, because the iron's already going to the It's already getting deposited and everything, so yeah, you should be able to run a truck from there.
Oh, we'll have to power these, so as well.
I thought I had power up there.
There is one thing you'll have to think about for this build. You're gonna want an elevator somewhere.
Fine. Just do it this way.
This guy.
Wait a minute.
Like you've been playing Satisfactory for 1,000 hours already.
Actually, as of tonight, it will be 1,000 hours for me.
Really?
Yep, I'll hit 1,000 hours tonight.
Holy crap. I thought you had way more.
At least according to Steam. Okay,
Yeah.
something's.
I just gotta help Sephanox install his elevator.
Yep. It's all on one level. This isn't. But it looks like it. Oh, okay.
You're gonna want to connect your belts first before you put that there. I don't know if you can you hear me? Hello? I know you're eating and everything.
Oh. I know, man.
You're gonna want to remove this pole before you connect that belt. And then put the pole back. And the reason is because it might attempt to connect to the pole instead. Okay, put your pole. Well, you'll have to connect your output as well.
That's how that's supposed to go.
But yeah, whenever you got a moment, we'll have to get you installed with an elevator as well, so you can get up here.
Wait, how is that working? Something's not right. I'm not figuring out what it is, but there's something that's definitely not right. I don't know, maybe it is supposed to go that way. Okay. Can you check my walls and make sure they're actually lined up? 'Cause I keep feeling like I've got something that's off.
Yeah, you're off about half a nudge right there. Let's see what happened. Okay. Oh, yeah. you nudged it inward, so you can see the walls clipping through the beam on this side. See how that's clipping there? Yeah, you need to nudge it half a nudge outwards.
Okay. Is it just me, but the signs aren't lining up either? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, that's what's...
Yeah, it's throwing it all. It's throwing this whole side off.
Yep. Try it again. Placing these things is a pain in the butt.
That's what happens when you use beams on the edges. They don't snap together nicely. Okay, you're lined up there.
Is it lined up?
Just gotta go up. You just gotta go up. There you go.
Alright, I think I did something good.
Okay, so that's the right spot?
Yep, that's the right spot. That was funny too. Is I got two people I gotta, back and forth help.
Yep. You're never gonna get that. The aluminum factory's never gonna be done.
I just need a truck. I just want to see if everything works the way it's supposed to be working.
Yep. And since you were eating or whatever, I was gonna help you out with the truck, but then.
But you weren't
responding to
you
me.
weren't available to answer.
Yeah.
Tundra's over there asking you questions and everything, and you didn't reply. You give him the silent
No, I
treatment.
did. Sorry.
Was your mic muted or?
It is muted. I don't want to be chewing in front of you guys. I haven't eaten anything. God dang, I'm gonna get cranky, dude. Sorry, Doug. I mean, pushing all the wrong buttons. Anyways, as far as power goes, I can grab onto the power lines. I'm assuming, right?
Right, but you're gonna need an elevator in here somewhere.
Far right or far left? You pick.
I would say probably put it here would be the better spot.
Where'd you want?
Right in the middle of that wall. So right there.
Okay.
So you have to remove that. That'd be the easiest. Oh, and did you want to remove that lift?
Do I have? Do I have?
Yeah, we can belt around it. It's fine.
So just remove it?
Yeah, just remove the lift, the floor hole.
Right.
Okay. Right. And we'll pick up this floor real quick. Okay. So we'll grab ourselves a personal elevator. And these are pretty easy to use. It's kind of like the lifts almost.
Okay.
Like they work very similar. And then we can just put this in the middle here and then drag this up.
What's going on, Totem?
Okay. Because you're only doing one floor, aren't you?
As of right now, yes.
Okay. And of course we've got the half foundation since you use shiny, 1 meter. Let's fill those in. There's not a hole there. Okay. And what's cool about elevators is if you plug in power on one end of it, it'll carry power all the way through to the other end.
Okay.
So you can use that as a conduit to put power up here.
Do you suggest I build walls and put nodes so that I can grab from that?
You can do wall connectors. You could do beams and put wall connectors on those. You could put power poles down. Since you're using constructors, we do have the daisy chain feature, so you can just connect machines to each other as well. I think we got the daisy chaining unlocked.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yep.
My factories would not be running the way they are if I didn't have daisy chaining.
So yeah, you could say like do this, and then we could throw a pole here. Get the power up above. Or whatever. Whatever you like.
I was thinking about putting the nodes like on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have wall connectors. Yeah, we have wall connectors if you put
And
up
then
a
I
wall.
can daisy chain everything, right?
Yep.
All right, let me work on this wall then.
Okay. But yeah, if you wanted to do the truck, I could help you set that up.
Let me get this wall up and get everything plugged in so that I can at least see if it works.
There it is. That's what I want.
Blueprint. Production. And now. Blueprints. DDG stuff. Single street lamp. Oh, that looks nice right there. Okay. Your elevator's connected to power.
Awesome. Thank you.
Alright. Copper solution is in place. And it has a roof. Technically, the Caterium is still taller than the copper.
Yeah. If you want to count the light beams that go in the air.
The antennas, yeah. Only thing I haven't gotten is... Oh no, you already took care of it. Oh no, you took care of one half of it.
I've been back and forth.
Yeah. The elevator, you only got one half of the wall. You got this side, but you didn't get this side. Chaos. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated.
You all right?
There's so many possibilities that my brain is doing something glitchy.
Overwhelmed with choice.
With yes,
Okay.
basically.
That's how that gets done. I see. I understand now.
You get it now.
Did you get a belt ran to the output?
Yeah. Truck station's all hooked up and everything.
Okay.
So, you can see, you can go down there and see how I managed to fit that in.
Yes. Go down. Just a little bit. We need our elevator music.
There's something similar.
Yeah, actually, I've got to fix a Nova going that actually sounds like that.
Make sure. It's gonna put it over.
Is this the floor? No, this isn't the floor.
You get it all the way to the bottom.
I was wanting to see your solution from here.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, that looks wild. It just runs straight into the columns.
Yeah, it just goes through the columns. Let's see, the columns are hollowed out.
And he tells me to go to the dark room.
Yeah, go develop some photos in there while you're at it.
Alright, what am I looking at down here? Okay. The blue are the new ones. Okay. Hey, you definitely squeezed it in there, didn't you?
It just about fit.
Oh, you guys are talking about my road?
No, I was looking at what he did over here at the copper.
Oh,
Where we were needing to squeeze out another 1,500 ingots.
Needed to put another truck station in there somehow.
3.
Well, the other ones were easy. The other ones are like, I
Right.
just added another truck station and then just reconnected the path and done. But that one was like, where the hell am I going to put it?
Awesome. Cool. We can write the copper factory off as complete again.
Okay.
So then, chat, bear with me just a moment. I'm going to grab a smoke, and then we're going to go check out Sephanox's build. See what he's been doing. That way y'all can see what he's up to over there. Sounds like he's actually got a couple cool ideas.
Alright, the elevator has been finished once again.
Okay. So does Sephanox do anything to decorate his constructors?
No,
Okay.
not yet. Anyways,
Yeah, over the years of playing Satisfactory with Tundra, I've learned so many little tips and tricks and little architectural things to do.
little tips and tricks.
Oh, yeah. And yet, there's always something new.
There always is with Tundra.
Oh, no, the other night, last week when we were playing, Tundra discovered something new that he didn't know about. So, I was like, yay!
Yeah, you don't have to connect your outer wall to power. Your elevator right there,
Yeah.
that pole has power, so you don't have to draw in from the outside.
Oh.
Yep. Once the elevator has power, then it has power.
Then your whole build has power.
Well, as long as you got the cables.
Gotcha.
Yeah, then you don't have to run through the wall there.
Yeah, it doesn't run the electricity through the floor.
You might have to upgrade that to a. Yeah. You could run power connectors along the inside of the wall,
Yeah.
and that'd probably be cleaner.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. Sorry, bro. I reject your pull.
Yeah. Sorry, Chad. I don't have little DDG talking to me tonight.
So you do like this.
Last few streams, there's been some specific games that I've been playing, and because I'm using the TV to be able to watch the health of the stream, make sure it's actually streaming properly. He's able to see the game up on the big screen. Because I don't have my work laptop anymore, unfortunately. But he'll be observing whatever's happening in the game, and he'll come talk to me about what's happening in the game. I have to take one piece of my headset off so I can hear him talking, and then eventually, it's guaranteed to happen. Depending on which game I'm playing, he'll start relating it to Minecraft or Pokemon, one or the other.
And then he'll start playing it.
Oh no, the thing is, he loves watching this show that does a whole bunch of Minecraft stuff. So he's learned everything he knows about Minecraft from watching that show. He has Minecraft on the Switch. He doesn't like playing it. Poor boy came to me and absolute tears when we first got it for him because I sat down with him and I helped him get his workbench, helped him get his tools. So I got him his wooden pickaxe, got him all set up, showed him how to do it. He's like, okay. And then while he was playing, and because it's a Switch Lite, so he doesn't have anybody else on there with him, so he doesn't have anybody to help him or anything. He lost his torch, and it got to be nighttime, and he's wandering around. It was dark. He didn't see where he was going. He walked off the edge of a cliff.
Oh.
And lost everything. And didn't know where he was. Couldn't find where he was supposed to go. Because it doesn't have a map. Because it's absolute bedrock version of Minecraft. So, he was having such the roughest time with it.
But he's got Daddy DDG.
And he very much not like the whole, when you die, you lose all your stuff. Yes,
Sounds
complete.
Like me with Arc Raiders.
Yeah, complete for now. You're absolutely correct, Chaos. That is a very, very accurate statement. But no, this is complete. If we need more copper, I'm building a new copper ingot factory.
All right.
Because thinking about the amount of copper we're going to need in Phase 5, I may as well just double this factory.
I mean, alternatively, we can just tear the top half of it and just go up.
Actually, I take that back. There's a lot of really good alternate recipes in Phase 5 that reduces our need for copper. So, all right. Problem solved there. Let's go see what Sephanox is building. And Sephanox says, "No, don't look. I'm changing."
It's more like, come look, I'm changing. All right, send the truck over.
Yeah. Do you want help setting it up?
Yes.
Okay, let's go down to your truck station. So which one's your input? Which one's your output?
Oh. Actually.
Yeah.
This is my output.
That's your output? Okay, so if you hit E on that, you can type in something like, you can name it.
Station name?
You can name the station, you can name the truck station.
What am I making? Aluminum, what?
Iron plates.
Metal plates?
Iron plates.
Iron plate. Yeah.
Iron plates.
And then at the end of it, just type in like output or export or...
Yeah.
Well, iron in, iron out.
No, because that'll be confusing. Make sure it says iron plates because there's going to be so many stations to have to pick from. We want to be able to make sure we find exactly what you need.
Okay. Iron plate input.
That works.
There we go. And then iron plate output. Over here.
I gotta see this truck route.
Yeah, hit F. You can see it.
Oh, okay. I can see trucks maybe battling a little bit in here.
Cool.
That'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so go to your transport tab.
Give me 1 second because you made me delete my output stuff, so I gotta just fix that real quick.
Okay.
Okay. How the hell am I gonna do this?
Do you make a input?
Yeah, there's an input and an output, yeah.
Okay. Oh, why is this red? Oh no! What happened to what happened to our intersection over here?
Some of the intersections are broken. They need to be fixed.
Yeah, the stuff
One of
going the stuff going to the iron ingots is broken. There's a lot of red over here.
Yeah, they gotta be redrawn. Just because the update broke them. I fixed some of them.
Okay, I thought we fixed those last week.
I fixed a couple, but I'm too busy.
Right, I'm building the truck.
Okay, do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to guide them through it. Be like, place the truck, have him set up the route, so that he knows how to do that.
Eagle Path. We want.
Okay.
It turns
Oh,
out
geez.
sharply.
We have a whole bunch of truck stations that never got renamed.
Probably never got named in the first place.
Yep, and some of them are over here. Okay, good. Got it.
Alright, cool.
What is happening here? Let's fix that. I definitely go through it with them.
How many iron ingots per minute are you needing?
Me?
Yes.
I'm supposed to know this.
Yeah, you built the factory.
I built a factory. I don't know exactly what the factory does. I just know that it's there.
So all you gotta do is take a look at one of your machines. So I'm assuming you've got them all set up the same.
Yeah.
Take a look at the input. Multiply that by the number of machines you have.
One second. Oh my god, I can't see a damn thing in this darkness. Okay. So, input of machines. Iron plate, input, iron plate is 20 per minute.
And how many machines
Or
you got?
input of iron ingot, right?
Yep.
It's 30 per minute. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So 270. Okay.
At the moment. Using 20. Okay, so yeah, you got your single floor. Oh boy. Now we're gonna. So yeah, that's. Hopefully you're planning on adding more floors to this.
Oh, definitely. I left it open for a reason.
Okay.
It's gonna definitely have a lot more.
Yeah, because that ingot, that ingot number is not going to be correct. It's only with this current setup, it's only producing 180. We need almost 800.
Oh. So he did not achieve the numbers we needed. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's going to add more floors. So.
See, here I was. I thought he was sitting going, okay, I got this done.
Oh, hell no.
Those ain't
That's by
bad.
no means.
So what is that? 20 times 9, that's 180.
It's more like I got this started.
We'll just take the number of plates we need, and we'll divide that.
Go down into your truck area, Sephanox.
Okay. I'm down here. On my truck here?
Yep. Just kind of hang out there for a second.
Okay.
6. But what was it? 747. So 747. Divide that by 20. So 37. There's going to be 38 constructors. $700. Is that right? Yeah, I'll just check the damn.
I got a truck.
Okay, so
Oh.
iron is only being used for iron plate. Interesting. 1,000. The count is going to be 1,120.
I see the problem. This was set. Yeah. This was not set correctly.
Yeah, he's going to need 1,120 ingots. So that's 2 belts.
Okay,
So
2 trucks.
we're good.
No,
single
one
truck should do.
one truck should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
What's wrong with this truck?
Oh, no, it's just kind of simple.
Oh, does he not have a? Oh, no, that's set to unload.
I just
Is the
said
truck-
to unload. It wasn't set to unload.
What's it say on the map that's wrong with that? Unable to reach station. Alright. So it's unable to return is what it's saying.
Ah, okay. That's gonna be
It's-
the broken path I was talking about over there. Yep.
Yeah, let me go fix it. Yeah, you have to look at the map to see what's wrong with them for some reason.
So, Chad, I just want to point out that this was not my fault. Okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
it absolutely
They're,
was his fault.
they're logistic, and travel and or whatever.
It was absolutely his fault. Don't let him pull you.
Oh no, it's not the red path. I just never connected that this intersection.
Again,
It's
it's not my fault, guys.
The intersection's not finished over here.
So that's a second oops from Tundra tonight.
Well, not tonight. That was a long time ago. That was an oops from a long time ago. So the truck can get there. It can get back. What the heck? Still not moving. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah, the path is...
It's right here. Because you said it's going to want to take the shortest route, right? Right here where I'm
but
at.
if the path is invalid, it should just be able to take the other path.
No, but the problem is that if you look over here, all entrances into the iron ingots are red.
On that side, yes, but I got this whole path down here that it can take all the way down.
That still won't get it to the iron ingot output. Where are you trying to go?
Look at this.
It's right
Okay.
here, this intersection.
Yeah, but I don't want it to go that way. Do I?
Yeah,
I want it to take the main road.
it's supposed to come right here. It takes the main road down and then makes a right to head over here to the ingot output.
What are you guys doing with the road over there?
It's these red paths right here are the ones that are breaking it. Because even if you have it going around, it still can't get in because these are all red.
Because you decided your input was going to be on this service road. That's why. I'm confused. That's why I was confused.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, isn't the input over here on the side? No.
No, the input.
Well,
the input is absolutely back there. This is the output over here. You know, we built the truck gate and everything.
Dispatch.
So yes, I was confused as to why you were confused.
I have to rebuild this entire intersection piece. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well it should be working now. So.
Do I need to possibly take it off autopilot and turn it back on? Oh, no, here it comes.
Yeah.
All right. Now, when it comes back over to you, Sephanox, it'll unload.
Nice. Now, you guys said that I can't build out of the square, right?
It would have been nice.
It's floating in the air.
It would have been nice if I could have made something that made it kind of pause there, the truck gate, for just a second.
I don't think you can.
No. I mean, you can, but you'd have to build a truck stop and say, "I want you to stop there," and have that truck stop do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Of course, now I'm wanting to make sure that my adjustments fixed his truck station.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely do that. You can't build over the sidewalk at the sidewalk level. Because obviously we want the sidewalks to be open.
Yeah, sidewalks. That's for people to walk on.
Yeah,
Understood,
but you can absolutely do what you're trying to do though. He's trying to go fancy. Look at him. He's got his corner.
I saw that.
He's like, I got an idea. I'm gonna go with it.
Here comes the truck. All right. It is collecting all the goods out of the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you using such slow lifts?
I kind of got the fastest ones.
No, you built this with Mark II lifts.
Yeah, you're gonna have 1,000 ingots. You're gonna need 2.
Yeah, you need to put the Mark V lifts in there. So just replace your lifts with the Mark V lifts.
Gotcha.
Remember you can upgrade.
Replace all your belts and your lifts, all of it, Mark V.
I think all the belts are Mark V, but let me get on my lifts done.
Yeah, and remember, you can upgrade. You don't have to delete.
Right. Conveyor belts Mark V. Okay, that's Mark V. Okay, that's not. Got that. Got that. Let me make sure all my belts are Mark V. Okay, that's Mark V. That's Mark V. That's Mark V. okay. You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, I think that should be good.
All right. That'll get your ingots coming up appropriately, because you need that speed for what you're going to be doing.
There goes that way. There goes that way. You come in. You can go in that way. You can go that way.
So
Okay, that's fixed.
you're not going to be able to tell if anything's working because you don't have power going to any of your constructors.
To what?
You don't have power going to any of your constructors.
They might not even, check their set.
Yeah, I'm checking his. He's got that set. The elevator is on, isn't it?
Yeah, I powered it through the wall.
Yeah. Oh, you powered it up there. That's the problem.
What was it?
Oh, I love that truck.
Yeah, he's got no power going.
Oh, the
there.
elevator. The elevator has power.
Yeah, I see the elevator has power.
Yeah, it's powered through the bottom floor.
I think I know what the problem is. Give me a second.
Apparently, his power coming from the top of the elevator is not.
I figured it out.
Oh,
He wasn't.
okay.
You
There was
can.
a disconnection there.
Yeah, he didn't-
Or lack of connection, sorry.
Yeah, look at all those things.
There you go. All right, now we see the ingots flying all over the place.
Do we have glass floor? Any chance?
Glass floor? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh, it's underneath architecture and then frames. The glass frame foundation.
Glass frame foundation.
It's not my favorite for running, because if you need to build up higher to do so that you can get the maximum quantity of plates that's needed,
Yeah.
it does not look great with floor holes. I'll tell you that.
Understood. It's more so just for the front of it. It's not
Okay.
so much for the back of or even the
Okay,
floor of the thing.
it's decoration. I got you.
Decoration.
You're doing some funky stuff on this one side. That looks interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're over here like oogling your factory.
yeah. I'd be over here, saying play that funky music, White Boy, but that doesn't fit Sephanox.
No.
Couple shades too dark for white. Sorry.
Hey, Casey. Am I satisfied with my factory yet? No, Tundra does not get a sock yet.
What?
A sock.
She's making a Harry Potter reference.
Oh,
Oh.
got you.
No. No, I'll never earn that.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to come over here and sneak it into a book for him.
I barely earned my coffee cup. I think I did. I mean, I'm carrying it around. I
Yeah,
haven't used
yeah,
it.
yeah. No. With what you got here, I'll say you earned your coffee cup.
Yeah, it's not a bunch of...
I mean, if you had actually gotten this with the number of plates needed, then I would have really gone, okay, you earned your coffee cup.
It's a good thing I don't work for you, bro. I would have quit. You guys are not laughing, which makes me really worried that I might actually be working for you at this point.
Yeah, you're working for
You,
DDG. Yeah.
you didn't know that?
Oh crap!
Hey, this is what you signed up for. I mean,
You volunteered to be here.
yeah.
It was a conversation. There was no contractual agreement here.
Oh no, see, verbal agreements are applicable in law. So,
Yeah.
Damn it. Wait, in what county? I'm the Riverside County. We might have a problem.
Yeah, this is looking good.
Come on, you.
Oh. I see. Hold on. We can fix this. Sarah, why is this thing running so slow?
I think an intervention's about to happen.
Yeah, I figured at some point.
When you talk about your Satisfactory addiction.
Yeah. 'The only natural thing to do here would be something like this.
Alright, you got 9 constructors. That's 450 plates a minute now.
Unless he wants to go tall with it.
True. But you said we needed over 1,000, right?
That's ingots. 700 and... It's on the board. 747, yeah.
So it still hasn't reached the amount that it was going to need to.
Yeah, but he said he was going to add... He said he was going to add floors.
Oh, Casey says that because you didn't understand the reference, you don't get a sock.
Wait, me or who told you this?
With both of you, y'all didn't. Both, neither one of y'all understood the reference. So, yeah.
Well, the reference wasn't clear. You just said something about a sock. You had there was no other context given.
So, Sephanox, you want to know what I did to your machines?
Sure. I mean, you're gonna tell me anyway. So.
No. If you said no, I'd go. Okay.
Go. It does look like it's working a lot more. I mean, then again, I didn't really see it. But yeah, well, what did you do?
Yeah, visibly you can see that they're working a lot faster. So if you interact with one of your constructors, down at the bottom, you'll see that I've got the clock speed at 250%.
Oh, okay. You overclocked it.
Yes, I overclock all of them.
Gotcha. See, I know a little bit about this game.
Now, we could go nuts with this level.
Right.
And I think your belts would actually still be able to handle it to some degree. You would need 2 output belts. But there's another handy little tool that you can throw into these called summer sloops. The problem is they cost us a lot of electricity. But if I throw a summer sloop in here, your machines start making interesting noises.
Right.
And they start having purple fire flying out of them. They're using the same. They're using the same amount of input, but they're making twice the amount of output. So we can make this little setup here produce 900 iron plates a minute.
Right.
Now, that will be the way to do things when we're looking at doing specific numbers, because we're having to watch how much of the ingots and everything we're using, because Tundra's giving us very specific numbers to work with.
Ah, okay.
But sloops and power shards, those are going to be your ways to balance your machines to get that exact output that he's asking for. Because producing extra
power shards.
Yep. And if you pull up your inventory, and you look over on the left-hand side, you'll see the dimensional depot. There is a check mark that says take from inventory before depot. I always have that checked off.
Okay.
But then right below that, you got a thing that says search. You can click in there.
Search. Right.
You can type power.
Power chart, okay.
Drag yourself a stack over to your inventory.
Bam. There we go.
And then the other one is Summer Soup, spelled SOMM, and that'll be enough you need. That's all you have to type to be able to get it.
Gotcha. Grab it.
And then grab that and stick that in your inventory, just since you got them handy for you.
And those will help me overclock and notice. Just
Exactly.
just
So, power shards are for overclocking. Summer sloops are for doubling.
okay, gotcha.
So, for instance, we could have left your machines at the 20 plates per minute and throw the sloops into them, and they will produce 40 a minute with the same amount of input. They don't need any more ingots, but they'd have twice as much coming out of them.
Okay.
At like 3 to 4 times the power.
Yeah.
you got. They go nuts.
Hey, luckily for now, the power station I built is giving us lots of power. But
It's holding.
here soon,
I mean, it's sounding real sketch, like something's gonna break.
luckily it doesn't. But yes, it does like to make that noise. Wait till you hear some of the other machines' noises they make when they're using a summer sloop. Good Lord.
I would love the ability to be able to put sloops inside of the generators.
Oh, I know.
Just double the output of them.
But that's what we have the power augmenter for.
Yeah.
Did I put a power augmenter over there?
No.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think we
Yeah.
have any power
We didn't-
augmenters.
We didn't have a reason to.
But at the time as well, we didn't have sloops or anything.
Yeah. We unlocked the augmenter, though, right?
I'm pretty sure. It comes in, yeah, it's sitting there.
Okay. Power augmenters worked amazing for us last time. And they look really, really cool. But, alright, I want to pull the sloops out of here. I just want to drop them in there as an example to you.
Gotcha. Appreciate your sloop teachings.
Teaching. But yeah, you always want to think about too, like the aesthetic of the build. Like we're trying to go for tall buildings, so if you just sloop everything, that kind of just
Defeats the purpose of building up
defeats-
so you guys building.
yeah.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
You could build tall by putting one constructor per floor.
That's what I was thinking for, like the screws or something. Because the screws, it's like, oh wow, we need this many screws, but you also think about it too. The steel screws is one steel beam
56
per,
screws.
Yeah, it puts out a crazy amount of screws.
And when I throw in the steel factory, I might not power shard. Because I planned on power sharding it.
Oh no,
You power shard it, and there's 600. Each constructor dumps out 650 screws a minute.
but yeah, it's just like the number on the constructor for the steel screws is one steel beam to 52 screws, but that's 5 steel beams a minute to 260. That's the base clock.
Right.
So
And when you overclock it 250%, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I knew my numbers for overclocking. It's 650.
yeah, 650. Yep.
Matter of fact, I've got a constructor sitting over there in no man's land.
Yep.
That's
That's one of the few machines you can't sloop. Well, you can sloop it, but you won't get the number out of it.
no, you won't. It's the only one that I know of, other than maybe the aluminum scrap.
Yeah. Because the max belt speed is not fast enough.
Yep. So what we're talking about there, Sephanox, is The maximum belt speed when we get into phase 5 is 1,200 items per minute. That's the fastest belt that's in the game.
Okay.
If we do the constructor, power shard it, and then throw a summer sloop on it for the screws, it produces 1,300 screws a minute.
Oh, wow.
So the belt can't keep up with the constructor.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't rebalance that when they got the Mark 6 belt in. It's like, why didn't you rebalance that?
You know what? I think they did it on purpose.
It's like when you you couldn't fully overclock the Mark III miner on a peer node because you couldn't pull 1,200 out of it during before,
for a long time.
Yeah, it's just like, and they just never said anything about it. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, now you get yourself a little truck that's coming through. Now, what's going to happen with this truck, though, unfortunately, because we don't have a fuel depot for the trucks yet, the truck's going to run out of gas.
Yeah. Okay. And then we do what about it? Are we gonna?
Well, then we just manually put fuel in it.
Yeah, I got a blueprint design in mind for the actual gas station.
Yeah, so
that I think would be cool.
Yeah, so this truck will actually have an extra stop that it's supposed to go to, where it refuels at. Right now, it only has 2 stops. It has the iron ingots and then your place. Once we have the fuel depot, then it'll have the fuel depot as one of its stops as well on its route. That way, it always has fuel.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it'll be stopping at your place.
And we've talked about a few different ways to do the fuel.
Yeah, I think at some point that's what we'll use the drones for, like little helicopters.
Yeah.
Take it, you'll just put, you're just like, oh, well, I'm too far out of the way for any kind of fuel, so we'll just have the drone deliver it to my factory and call it a day.
I mean, in the little spot where we're at, because of where the where the fuel depot is probably going to wind up at, because the fuel depot is going to be down near the train stations. At least that's where I was planning it to be. So I said near, not in the train stations. But I'm picturing these giant, giant fuel tanks. Because I know Tundra's going to build giant fuel tanks.
Oh yeah. If my I want to do a similar design to the last fuel depot that I did on single player.
Now,
it was very industrious.
I think fuel will be the one and only factory that will produce everything on site.
Yeah, that's a little bit different. Because we're going with our main fuel for a long time is going to be nitro. So.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm filling it with turbo fuel because I had a few stacks of it in my pocket. I gave it whatever fuel I had in my pocket. That was what I did.
Yeah.
So he could have a truck coming and delivering over there. Like our water trucks, we set them up to run on coal. Temporarily. Yep. Yeah, because my iron ingot facility requires water.
Okay.
Because I'm using an alternate recipe. That's the pure iron ingot, which is one of the, for iron, it is the best recipe in the game. There's really not a better recipe for it. But it's the only one where the pure ingot recipe actually is worth it. You look at the pure copper and you wind up going, why does this exist? This is So the copper is running with a copper alloy ingot, which is iron plus copper. So we've got a lot of iron going a lot of places.
I mean, I'm excited to be here to just do this. I will say that I will have to go in a little bit because I got to put my brother away. But you guys kind of suck because I thought I had OCD before. I definitely have it now. You guys want to see what I did? Like, I don't know, man.
Let's check on your on your progress.
There's definitely a better way to light this.
Oh boy.
I'm sure there is. I just like this.
Yeah.
Like I put beams between the two glasses. And it gives it like a little aesthetic. I wanted to put lights inside of that because I'm gonna enclose that at some point.
You can.
But I didn't know what lights to use.
Okay.
So
where are you gonna put your next floor of constructors?
This is the top of this floor. On top of this floor would be the next constructor floor.
Okay. So have you thought about how you're gonna get the raw, how you're gonna get the iron ingots up to the next floor?
Not yet, but it might have to do something with that hole in the center. There might be 2 or 3 lifts that go all the way up. So the center essentially is going to be something like what Tundra built over here on the right, but smaller, in a way smaller scale, just that goes all the way up.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you don't have to go with the 3 shards per machine like what I did for you over here. I mean, right now, your requirements is 75 times 9, 675 ingots per minute. And you got this all being fed by one belt. Okay? You've only got one input coming up here. Right?
Yeah.
So your belt speed tops out at 780. So you're going to need a second belt unloading from that truck station to go up to your second floor.
Gotcha.
So that you can work with the belt speed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it took me a long time to understand.
Yeah, I won't say that I'm like very, very... Tundra, are you doing these white ones pointed towards me?
Yeah.
No, point them out.
Right. I was like, this is another way you could have...
actually, you know what? Let's take that. Let's do that.
Yeah, he was giving you the other way that we could light your area, and it actually requires less resources on the server when you do it the way that Tundra's doing it.
Yeah. Do you have a color you want to go with for the facing the outside? Do you want it to be just white or?
If it's gonna be facing the outside, white's fine.
Okay.
Outside and inside, white is fine.
I'd probably tone down the intensity just a little bit.
What?
Maybe the outside. I mean the inside. Maybe not the outside, but the inside for sure. Turn on the intensity.
Yeah, no, turn up the intensity for the inside, but the outside.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you look at this billboard that I placed in here, you can see the settings that I used.
Oh, let me see which one you're at. Which one am I looking at?
You have to access the
E
billboard.
while I'm hovering it?
That one.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've changed all the colors to white. There's 3 different color options, or 3 different color slots. The icon, I just put, you just selected none, same with the background. The text, I put a space in there so that it doesn't bug out. This is the current bug. But if you scroll all the way down on the left side, see the emission strength?
Emission strength, yeah. Oh,
It is all the way to 3. That gives you your... So because we're using lumen, and you're using lumen as well, this will emit light.
Ah.
And by putting it at 3, it emits the most amount of light
Most amount,
possible.
okay.
Yeah, and because I'm using billboards, the billboards put out the most amount of light possible
So
out of all the different signs.
you probably don't remember, but when you went over to the Caterium Factory and you saw how we had the smelter set up over there and how we had
Right.
it all lit in there, we lit it using billboards.
Gotcha.
And I said shards, not sharts, but I mean, you know, with what Sephanox has been eating tonight, you know, sharts might still be in the.
Yo, hold on, sir. All right, Hawaiian barbecue. All right, white rice, chicken. I'm good, bro. I'm actually losing weight right now.
Oh, that spells shart. Well, yes, see, because you had the sharts. No wonder you're losing weight.
The shorts. I've not had the shorts in a while. All right, I'm proud of that. Proud of my lack of shorts.
He said white on the outside.
Yeah, we're gonna give him the nickname Skid Mark.
Yo, damn, bro. This is why I come to your. Yo, I better get at least 50 subs today for that little joke.
He's being your armchair doctor right now. You know,
Sure,
doctors are the only ones that can insult you, and you pay them
I
for
already
it.
got one of those. I got enough insults.
Now, did you want to go with blue in here, or do you want to give it more of a iron
You don't
color?
want to do that.
I think it should kind of maybe go a little bit more iron color, only because that's kind of what I'm making. Since you guys are keeping the aesthetic of like whatever you're making, you have the color of that.
Yep.
And
maybe
the aluminum factory's not really that.
Aluminum? I don't know. Wait, this is your aluminum factory?
Yeah, the blue.
I mean, it's very illuminy.
It's illuminating.
It's illuminating.
Yeah, we can go with the. I would definitely leave the inside white. You don't want to do colors for lighting on the inside.
The inside could definitely go white, but maybe could just be toned down a little bit. Maybe like 2. Definitely like white
Go
green.
let's see what kind of blue can we go with.
And I don't mean the billboard. The billboard color should stay white. I'm talking. I think he was talking about like all the factory stuff, right? Like the pillars and.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. I was asking about the paint job of your building.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
All right,
those
gentlemen.
spots are-
Well, that's gonna be it for me because my phone died and I'm pretty sure someone's calling me at this point.
Yeah, probably.
But hey, it's a good start, right?
Absolutely.
Not too shabby for somebody
Absolutely.
who not used to those monstrosities of factory.
No. I mean, just looking at what you built here, looks really sharp. I like it. Okay, you've got an issue here. What's going
I have
on
issues
here?
most everywhere. Does your guys' game bug out when you're flying around? You push C and it lifts you up more than like and not put you down.
If you start going up, just tap space
Oh.
or double tap C to cancel. It's a server bug.
Sephanox? Because I'm not going to mess with it. I just want to point something out to you because you can log into this whenever because it's on a dedicated server.
Okay.
You look at these 3 machines right here where I'm at. You made a mistake on your splitters. The splitters are turned around the wrong way.
You're right.
So I just want
I'm
to
just
give
going
you.
to spend the next 20 minutes fixing.
I just want to give you a heads up on it.
I can't. I want to, but I can't.
Yeah, I know you can't, but I want to give you a heads up on it so that when you come in here trying to figure out why it's not working, you already know that's what needs to be fixed. That way you can make yourself your mental note.
Mental note taken.
Nope. He went, nope. No, I gotta fix it now.
This game does to you.
I hate you.
Ooh, that's a nice color from the outside.
I was just sorry. I was looking at your factory. I went, something's not running right, and so I had to figure out why it wasn't running right.
Yeah, again, another obsession for this game.
They aren't mistakes. They're happy little accidents. No.
Yeah.
No. We have lots of mistakes. Only occasionally do we have happy little accidents. And Casey says, I'm taking my supervisor role very seriously.
No,
And yes.
because then I would have never figured that one out.
Actually, no. I had found 2 issues on his build. Change your build mode on your belt.
What do you mean?
So when you're putting down your belt,
Yeah.
I saw it was trying to do some crazy stuff to you.
Oh,
change
gotcha.
your build
Okay,
mode.
okay.
There you go.
I was wondering what the hell was going on. Ah, it's too short, you stupid.
I'm a helper.
You're not helping,
Oh.
you're making it worse.
No, it's not. It's too short. You weren't lined up with your.
Yeah, I was not lined up at all.
There you go.
Yeah, oh shit. Don't move.
Right there.
Okay. Am I good?
That
That's
was
enough lights for you.
That was good, but well, now I'm wanting to sing a different song, because now I want to go back to the 70s and go, blinded by the light.
Well, I guarantee you, when you put a roof on this, a solid roof, it's not going to be as bright as it is.
Tundra, could you please not say that? Because I will spend the next 30 minutes putting a roof on this bitch, and I'm going to get in trouble because I got to put somebody else on the bed. All right, one of these is not connected. Please connect it. I know. It's not working. Whatever. All right, I know it's not working. I know it's not connected.
I got you. I'll take care of that for you.
All right, guys. Good start.
Well, I thought I was going to take care of it.
God.
Oh, there we go.
Come play with us, they said. We'll let you do whatever you got to do, they said. Immediately take over.
Well, I'm just seeing if the lighting was too bright.
Lighting is amazing. It looks so good. Also, you need to make a hole in the middle, sir, because
Yep.
holes need to be made.
I don't know if that's where you wanted your roof. I was just putting a roof on it temporarily.
The roof is fine.
All right, it's all hooked up, buddy.
Thank you.
Got your plates being generated now.
So this is going to go from a square to a circle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Lord.
how'd you like the outside lighting?
God, that's
So
bright.
there's like going to be flooring and then.
Oh,
circle and then
that's
whatever.
the lighting on the outside is perfect, Tundra. I love that.
That looks good. All right, guys. Well, there you go. You guys some ideas?
We'll talk to you later.
All right. I got it.
Casey
I'll see you
says-
guys. Thank you for having
Casey
me.
says she likes this guy. She likes you, Sephanox. Hey, Casey, I have his POV pinned at the bottom of the chat. So, go over, give him a like, give him a sub, go say hi.
Yeah. Also, if anybody does sub, I don't know if this is real or not, but they told me that if you sub, you have to like at least go to a video and like leave a comment, or else like YouTube will scrap the sub.
That's
It thinks that you're a bot. I
That's
don't know.
not entirely true.
I don't know. That's what I heard. I just wanted to.
People say that so they get a little extra engagement.
Oh, okay. Then now
Or
get closer.
to feel better about themselves, about not having as many subs.
You gotta
Like,
make sure you say something nice to someone else.
And that's when I go over and I'm leaving a comment because I was told to leave a comment.
Yeah. Your stream was meh.
Don't get me wrong. Leaving comments on different streams and whatnot, it also helps out a ton with the engagement and everything. It helps out a lot with the algorithm. It helps out a lot with getting that viewership going. So, I mean, it does help out a ton.
It sure does. In any case, thank you guys for having me today. I'll see you guys next Tuesday on time this time because I don't have to take my dog to the vet.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
But yeah, I'm excited about this build. I like this. I like how it started.
good.
It's looking good.
All right, thank you guys. See ya.
All right.
See you guys.
Later, Sephanox.
Later.
All right, I'm grabbing a smoke. I'll take a look at what else I can work on because it's 10:30. I'm not starting another factory.
Yeah.
All right, gents. You guys have a good night. I already got the little. Get your ass over here.
All right, buddy. You too. Have a good night. Oh. I think I kind of want to next stream. I think I really want to focus on getting the steel beam factory going. It's not going to be a big factory. I mean, it needs. We need so little steel beams that trying to turn that into a giant build is just feels silly.
Well, if we don't overclock it, it's 26 constructors.
Okay. 5 floors. 5 machines per floor. We can do it that way.
Yeah, and then you just overclock the one of them.
Yeah.
Slightly more.
It'll be the one at the top because you said you need 26. So, 5 floors with 5 and then one lone machine that's been overclocked.
Yeah, I got the steel beams and steel pipes and stuff on the board.
I saw that. Well, that's what made me think about the steel beams going. I'm pretty certain the only thing those things are going to is the screws.
No, steel beams go to they also go to the other thing.
The encased.
Encased. Yeah.
Why don't we do the encased with the pipes?
Because we need a lot more pipe.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. If we do the encased with a pipe, then we can have a good reason to make our pipe facility really gigantic.
The pipe facility is already going to be gigantic. It's double. It's the double the amount.
Okay.
As the pipes go towards all kinds of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, they go because we're using the heavy encased frame. That way we eliminate screws from that recipe. Yeah. So we're using heavy encased frame, which takes pipes. We're using...
Hold on. I just thought about something, Tundra. Unless we're going to leave the mystery factory out there in the wilderness. So I know the plan was eventually we're going to delete it.
What factory?
The factory is uploading to the Dimensional Depot.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, because my opinion is that each of these factories should be the ones also uploading to the depot.
So yeah, but what we could do, and I was like, this would be a great idea, is our mall as part of the upload.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, because it's like that'd be really cool to have like an entire floor that's a mall, and then have like the dimensional depots on top.
Well, and I was thinking about
For
them
each item.
all.
Yeah, it's gonna be part of the. I wanted it to be part of the city central or city center.
Yeah. Well, so hear me out on this for city center build. This whole block that we've got surrounding our Space Needle.
Mm-hmm.
Use the Space Needle as the centerpiece of the mall.
Yeah, it will be. The elevator's not moving. The elevator's where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna build around the. So I'll build around the structure on the bottom, and then you'll take an elevator up in near like the front portion of the building.
Shoot. Sephanox already logged out. Crap.
Yeah.
We needed to get a screenshot.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get a screenshot with the three of us, so I can have that as the thumbnail, so it has all three instead of just the two of us.
I mean, if you're on long enough.
Yeah, I can't stay up horribly late tonight because we're doing birthday tomorrow.
Mm.
Yeah, so Casey, tomorrow is the littlest DDG's birthday. He'll be turning 7 years old. So we plan on trying to do some stuff with him tomorrow. Yeah, and Tundra, I hate to say it, but I think you're going to have to work on this aluminum factory off screen. Or while nobody else is on the server.
Yeah, well, only one problem with that now.
Yeah, I know. You picked up another project.
Yeah.
I was trying to encourage you, going, well, you don't have an extra project. But I also know you need to do content and stuff too. So.
Yeah, so it's like because what I do is after the stream's over, I immediately go into editing this particular episode because it goes out the next day.
Yep.
Yeah, and then on top of that, yeah, I'm also going to have to play on that server today.
So.
It's more progress done.
So what Tundra's telling me is it's going to be another 5 months before we actually start getting aluminum.
5 months? No, the project's only a month. I only got a month to do it. So.
And then there'll be another project next month. I know how that's going to work.
I might need a break after this. We'll just do minimal effort content for a bit.
Oh yeah, the build you're doing, I'll agree that is a brain breaking build.
Especially when you haven't done it yet. I have very little experience with Phase 5. So.
The thing is that once you've done it, it's gonna be like what you've seen in other things and how you look at things. You're gonna want to go, oh no, wait, this was easy. But no, the flow rates and everything is gonna be because you gotta recycle things.
And not only that, we're on the standard map, and we're region locked. So,
ow!
So I have to look at basically all of my nodes for a specific thing, and then go, okay, this is how much I'm producing, or this is how much possible I can have of this, and this. Then I have to structure the entire build around that.
Let me guess.
So,
you did you choose your region, or was your region given to you?
The region was given to me.
Oh Lord, where'd you wind up at?
I can't. Not allowed to talk about it. Not allowed to talk about any of the details. So.
Well, I mean, you can tell me what region you're in.
Could be a surprise.
Please tell me they stuck you over to the beginner area with all the impure nodes.
That would be funny. I'm giving away hints.
Because I'd be going, dude, you'd be so screwed.
Yeah, Luckily, they split it up in a way that everybody has access to everything. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's not specific.
Gotcha. Not biome specific.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, honestly, at this point in time of night, there's really not much else for me to work on. We got a lot done. We got our copper up to the requisite amount. So now we're producing 10,500 copper ingots a minute. And luckily, all we had to do is add one extra floor to it. And we didn't have to do any kind of extra architectural work to it. We kept it all looking the way the rest of the building looks. So, I mean, honestly, if you didn't know it, you wouldn't even know that we added an extra floor to that building.
I think if we do end up needing a crap ton more copper, we'll just tear off the top half that's a different shape, and then just carry the bottom floors upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it'd be even easier to fix all the logistics, because then it'd all be the same.
Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, it's been a little while since I touched it. If I remember correctly, in Phase 5, I actually needed a lot more Caterium. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Or it could be because I was doing an alternate recipe. Because I had so much excess Caterium that I did some recipes using Caterium because I could. And I absolutely will, Casey. He is super stoked about tomorrow. And I'm excited to see him rip into all his presents and everything.
Yeah.
So even with DDG sadly being in the unemployment line, I did go out of my way to make sure he's going to have an amazing birthday. David Dawson here. David, the easiest way to do that is to hit the Discord. So, Casey, if you hit exclamation Discord. However, I think I've seen that chat before. And Streamlabs is pretty good about letting me know when somebody's subscribed. Actually, I think I've seen it from the same person. Oh, yeah, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. So, all right. Well, let me take a look. Let's see. Let me pull up my YouTube stuff over here that I can, and let's take a quick look. Let's see. Let's see who my buddies are on. Oh, I have no choice. I have to do this. We're going here. Okay. I hope he's going to be on for a little bit longer, because I haven't got to do this to him ever.
There you go.
Exactly, KT. That's exactly what I was looking at.
Just doing it the other way, huh?
Well, he's never dropped me a raid, but
He might, yeah.
I look forward to doing this.
Use the freaking refinery blueprint at my entire game, like, drops an FPS.
There we go. Got him. All right. All right, chat. We're going to swing by and say hi to Chisel Chip. Y'all give him a like, give him a sub. Tell him DDG sent you. You know, hashtag DDG Raid. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see y'all next time. I will not play the ending screen because it's out of date and it runs for way too long. So y'all are just gonna, we're just gonna end right here and move over to Chisel Chip. Have a great night.